Segues. We
Hello?
get back to the thing.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Howdy. Hello?
Howdy.
What?
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 What? What?
Hello?
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 Judas?
Judas. Jesus Christ. What?
Janice?
What is
Janice? What's going on
Oh, I
here?
forgot to turn on my camera for you guys in Discord.
At two Brute?
At 2 Brute?
It's Julia.
At 2
Close
Jute?
enough.
What game are we playing tonight?
We are playing a
The
game
Peyotes?
which has been
We're
named
playing
Escape from
until
Spinal
dawn.
Tap.
We just have to survive till the next day.
We have named the stream Escape.
Fine with me talking.
We've named the stream Escape from Spinal Tap. I'll let you decide what that means
Incredible.
on your own.
But I'm bad at Until Dawn. I have hand tremors. I can't hold my controller still.
It's fine. The dice only go up to 11 today. Spinal Tap joke for anybody who. Anyway, hello everybody. Hi Marin, who's already so here and so excited. So I'm gonna.
We're not gonna die tonight.
We're not gonna die tonight. This I can guarantee, because we're gonna escape
Marin,
from
pray to
this
whatever deity
silly
you
little
follow,
city.
because we need all the help we can get.
I'm gonna rescue as many animals as I can.
What you mean? Buy one, get one free deity? What?
Buy one god, get one free. Get two gods.
Can I
Yeah.
get one of them a Klarna?
Cool. So, where we left off, you guys have discovered. I'll start preparing the coffins. Okay. You guys have discovered that this city is fucked, for one. You know from the diary entry that this city is about to fall. You know that it is probably going to fall to mind flayers. And you are very aware that there are several there's a problem with what are they, thought devourers? No, that's a different animal. Intellect devourers. Sorry, thought devourer is a different situation altogether. That's a different tower. Intellect devourer. What? Anyway, intellect devourers.
And also, weirdly, copies of people?
Yeah.
Multiples, some of whom are dead?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. At least one that you know of.
Don't
Two
you
that
say-
we know of.
Don't you say that so casually?
Sorry, two that
Who
you
that
know
we
of.
know
Wait,
of?
who's the second one?
The baker and then the random ass. Well, the baker and then the random ass.
Oh yeah, the random
farmer on
farmer.
the
Yeah.
cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The cat's friend.
I forgot you found out about
Yeah.
him. All right.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that gave me the IRL goosebumps, and I don't appreciate it.
IRL goosebumps. Excellent. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry,
No.
I've got a very important
Got it.
friend request that I actually can't ignore. Thank you so much. Wait, who is this? That's not who I thought it was. Remove friend.
Well,
Remove friend. No friend. Goodbye. Who are you?
if not friend,
That's
then
not the.
friend
That's not the friend. I'm actually expecting a friend request from somebody, but that's irrelevant. Anyway, you guys left off at the tavern. I believe you went to the second floor. You went back to your bedroom to discuss.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
figure out what the fuck we're gonna do.
Yep.
And, the characters put together the fact that A, it's intellect devours, and B, we got mind flares.
And see that random ass dead people are walking around as copies of.
And we figured out that we need to escape.
Yes. All of the above, for sure.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
let
put you
anything happen to
all
light it.
together in a room. I still have your initiative from last time, so I think we're gonna keep that if everybody's okay.
Sure. I don't remember what I rolled, but okay.
That's totally fine, because that would
As long as
put
you do.
Right now, that would put, if I start exactly where we left off, thank God for D&D Beyond. Lucia, you have the first action, the first, what do you want to do?
All right.
You are not in combat right now. I want to be clear.
Right.
We're just organizing things for a minute.
She has gone ahead and updated her notes on the situation that now we can also mark down exactly what year the town fell.
Yes.
1450.
Yes.
So that is a hugely good plot point or point in time to know. All right. So we need to get out of here. Leiden, you think, and okay.
Yeah.
So
what you said.
we need to get out of here. I want to save the people, but they're already dead, aren't they? This is a memory. That's what we think.
The ones who survive are likely going to escape on their own. The ones who are dead, they're already dead.
Right. This is a reenactment of the memory of Lady W, as best we can tell. But it's also will kill us.
Yes.
The towers will kill us. All right. So
Yes, they can.
how do we get out? I'm assuming the sewers are probably out.
Oh, please no.
Where
No
we came
chickens
from
with
is
legs.
out.
It's pretty consistent in most towers that the way out is usually stairs or a ladder or something that goes physically up. So that might be some kind of a clue. And then for portals, they could really show up anywhere, any kind of a doorway or someplace that might be a holy space or a safe space for like either a holy space or a safe space usually.
Which would say either the church or the manor are probably our most likely bets for finding a way out.
Right. And it
Lie it in.
mm,
You have some abilities similar to what my one uncle has. You can ask he asks his goddess, you ask, I don't know what you I know you don't pray to a specific god, but you should be able to do a thing where you ask if a decision is good or bad. Perhaps you can say, ask the powers that you speak with if the manor is the correct, going to the manor is the good choice.
well, I could ask I don't worship one particular god. There are a
Right.
couple that I could go to for this. I think there's either Selene, who one of her dominions is navigation. There's Ion, who is knowledge and skills. There's I could try to pray directly to the goddess of the tower, but that would not. It sounds like you all would have a closer relationship to her than I
assume
would.
if we could just go and ask her, that this wouldn't be much of a challenge. And clearly,
I mean, have you tried praying on it?
no.
The
but
only
I
one
mean,
who seems to have a real, true connection with her is our path, because that's the one she keeps appearing to. So, but given his current situation, I don't know if that's a good idea.
But I think you can do something called an augury,
Yeah.
where you ask if a situation is good or bad, a choice is good or bad, if it's weal or woe.
I can do that, but it would take sorry, I need a bowl, I believe, and I need something to symbolize whatever god I'm about to ask. And I don't have any holy symbols on me right now.
Well, you're
Again, if you can help me decide on what god to ask, I would be happy to do that. I've got Ayun and Salune if anybody else has ideas.
Not an idea. Sorry, I just went to go get my food, so I don't know if this was brought up or not. Lucia, weren't we going? I don't know if it's still part of the plan. Did we want to go send Kiki and Noodle in cat-shaped disguises to go try and investigate?
I don't know if it. Like I said, I was hoping maybe we could start out with a. So it won't take long. We just have to figure out who you're going to talk to, and then we should know if a course of action we plan is going to be good or bad. So I would say that before we do anything else, we could, if we plan, I would say one of the two buildings. And I'd say we choose one and plan on that, and then see what Celine says.
Selene,
Or
yeah.
Ayun.
Or I mean either.
Or if there's a specific god that they worship in that church, that could also help as well if they have any specific holy symbols.
Because I came from behind the building past the church, did I happen to gather or like see any symbols on the outside of the church or anything that would have like?
Sorry, you went into the church or you just went by the
No,
church?
I just skirted the outside of it, and so I didn't know if there was like anything
there is
on the outside.
There is an altar in the church. You remember there being some kind of like a box in the center of the altar and then some things scattered around it, but you didn't catch exactly, or unless you want to do a history check.
I mean, I might as well. Also, is the map blank for anyone else, or am I just having a moment, or is my computer freaking out? Okay,
We're on this.
I'll refresh it in a minute. But you said history. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's roll the proper character. That might be a good. We're starting this game off with a natural 20, but I'm pretty sure I have a -1 in history.
Are you serious?
Yes, I have a minus.
Shit. Okay.
I have a big old chonkin dice with a big old 20 written on it, but I have a -1 in history.
Listen, I'll like on a nat 20, a -1 doesn't really, because it's an odd success anyway.
That's fair. Now listen here, saged dice. I want this for the next like 4 hours.
You would remember that on this dais at the front of the altar, whatever,
Pillar.
More like an altar, like giant desk shape.
Yeah.
There were various farming tools as well as a sheaf of wheat and some vegetables.
Okay. So I will pass that along in the chances that it might help somehow.
Does any of you know that goddess?
Can I roll for?
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a chance before Lyden spits it out, because she would for sure know.
Yeah, of course she's a clearic. She's supposed to know these things.
That's,
and she's
that's
a
like
knowledge
literally
cleric,
she had a
which
whole
means she's
class about
extra
this.
nerdy.
Unless.
I got a 15.
You
Lucia
got a
got a 15.
15? Okay. That's, yeah, you would have heard of Shantea, who is literally the goddess of harvest, which makes sense because this is a farming town.
Shantea, probably?
Right. That explains the farmers. Okay. If we just get to that altar, I should be able to do an augury, no problem.
Do you need the altar, or do we just need a holy symbol that represents Shantea?
I would imagine it's got holy symbols all over it. She said vegetables, sheaf of wheat, unless we have any of that here.
I mean, we're in an inn. I bet they have vegetables downstairs, or Hakai. Do you have any vegetables?
You got sleeve vegetables?
What kind of veggies do you need?
Yes.
Anything that's typically harvested in a farm, ideally if it was harvested in a farm. Let's see. Her domain is typically ordered nature.
With corn?
Corn would work. Corn would work quite well.
I
Some
don't,
seeds
but I
would
can
work if
find it.
anybody's got any.
I mean, I have travel rations with me that have like dried fruit, but nothing.
Oh, wait. Can we grow something? It's the druid thing.
That
I don't know
might-
if it's
maybe if
we
you-
can make flowers. I don't know about vegetables. That's a little.
I think I can make a berry, maybe. Gonna try
I
to
could try with a berry.
grow like a strawberry.
I think how does Druidcraft work? You're just able to grow something, or do you
I
need,
think that's
do you need a
different.
particular seed for it?
There's hold on, let me get the spell.
I think you're thinking of plant growth.
Yeah, I think
You
you're thinking of plant growth
instantly
too, but I
make-
wanted to check.
Oh,
First.
yep, a flower, blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf
Got it.
bloom. You can make the smell of a
cool.
skunk.
Yeah.
You can make it smell like wheat.
So in with the spells, I've been letting you guys be lenient about it. It's only the spells that like consume something that need a actual physical component, which I'm just checking the augury doesn't.
It does not consume it.
Specially marked sticks, bones, cards, or other divinatory tokens worth 25 gold. She needs at least 25 gold worth of.
But it doesn't consume it. Oh, she doesn't have a holy symbol, though.
She does not have a holy symbol. Well, she has like a holy symbol on her that like she uses to
But
cast her
first
spells,
trying
but
to-
to get this specific goddess.
The
Or a
specific deity.
focus. A focus is what she needs.
She has a spell focus, but she doesn't have a goddess focus. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
She's limited in the terms of she worships knowledge itself and not a particular god.
All right, so
Sorry,
Corn.
I know that's complicated as hell. I'm not trying to complicate this.
No, it makes sense.
That's just how
We're-
Leiden works.
we're going
It's the
to get
umbrella
Yeah.
versus the raindrop.
We're
Like,
going to get you a fancy set of divination sticks. For next time, or cards or something.
Right.
Um,
For now, farm tools would work.
okay.
If we just get to the church, I can use what they've got. We'll just take a bowl from
see,
one of the tables.
I don't know if I trust the people. And like, I mean, we just have to make sure if we go. Are we gonna go to the church or are we gonna go to the house, or are we going to the church so we can go to the house,
I
or go to the church to interrogate question
you
on
need
the
me
house?
to do an augury. What's the question?
is going to the house going to be good or bad?
Okay.
My only thought with going to the manor is because this is all tied to Lady W, and that seems to be where her family is. No matter
Also-
how she feels about her father.
Also, a devil's advocate, because I'm not exactly sure how the spell works. We get a question, right? And it
Right.
tells us whether it's good or bad.
Or it could be
Or-
mixed.
Can we just ask if the exit is in the house?
No, it's a
Yeah, it's a how things will pan out type spell, not a yes or no question.
Got it.
So it's either good, and bad, or just kind of whatever.
Bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't actually get like levels of bad, so
Well, there
That's
is
fair.
I mean, if
it
things
doesn't
first,
matter
like-
option,
Yes.
more or less.
yes, but I'm not. It doesn't be like, no, that's a really shit idea. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't.
I mean, if we need tools, I can go see if the wheelbarrow that I ditched behind the shed has got anything, but that is also leading towards the church. So are we all gonna go to the church? And Ember just kind of looks to Arpath and Hakai, who are being, as usual, suspiciously quiet. Well, maybe not so much for Hakai, but...
Does it look dangerous outside? Can someone check?
Yeah, our path has been watching the window the entire time.
Awesome. Give me perception, please.
I will give you guidance.
Prediction.
Oh, that's a cool dice.
Thank you.
Plus your D4.
Just the D4.
Unless you add... Hey.
So that's a 22 in total.
Excellent. Sorry, give me 1 sec. This player box has gotten fucked up for some reason, and Gillian's face is cut off. That's weird.
I need to refresh the map.
I don't have a face.
Sorry, that was a what total?
22.
22. Excellent. Yeah, it seems like everything is pretty much business as usual. There is, I forget, did you call out attention to the bakery? Or no?
I would assume so.
No.
Well, because Arpath, Hakai, and Ember had a little meeting in the town. The three of us were just I saw this and you saw that and something's wrong. So I would imagine that at the very least Ember would have clued in the others of there being fuckery in the bakery. So, and then outside the church.
Right now it's okay. There's a little bit of commotion happening in the center square with they're trying to remove the body from the center of town. And then there is also a guard standing post outside the bakery. But apart from that, there's no people getting attacked or anything.
If
Things look quite normal outside. There's a guard standing outside the bakery, which is a little odd, considering you mentioned how the baker is in there, even though they're dead. That whole...
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be easy to hazard a guess that some of the guards are taken as well.
Okay.
Or they're just really bad at their job.
Yeah, or
Or
that.
that.
Sorry.
Regardless, can't really trust them.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
And anyone else, if you've got a better idea, but if we want to get something from the altar, and we don't know, I do think maybe Noodle or Kikimora, one of us could... It should be pretty close that we can see through there. We could... One of us
See if they can nab something.
Or, well, what I was thinking is one of us could go out on the arm of one of the guys here and pretend we're looking at flowers, and that way we don't fall over, and we also don't look suspicious as we're being blind. Because we're
right.
walking
I
on
mean,
the arm of a gentleman.
We're here. We're here as visitors to the town anyway. We might just want to go to church to pray to our gods, respectively.
Right, but if the church is full of things, I don't know.
We'll see.
But it is a good point that we could say we're exploring the town and we're not technically lying.
I guess no one think too hard about.
Group laugh.
Everybody claps.
Everybody
Don't look-
nervously laughs.
Don't look suspiciously at people. Just kind of
Don't be suspicious.
let your
Don't be
gaze
suspicious.
pass over them. Don't
Okay.
say oh shit in your head.
Sounds good.
Are we going to move all 5 of us as a squad, or I don't want to split up, but
I don't
Maybe-
think we should separate very far.
agreed.
Yeah, and in this particular instance, I think we should stay together.
Agreed.
I think we should also have a code word
I
because
was
there
just-
are duplicates.
I was just about to suggest the same thing. That.
What about
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
no, something that only we would know?
Bacon.
No, everyone can figure out you've got bacon.
Not everybody.
Why don't we ask about the name of Benny's familiar?
Benny did tell you the
Figment.
name.
Isn't it Figment?
No, it's just Fig.
It's
Or Fig.
Flufig. Flufig.
Flufig.
Fig for short.
Yeah. Little do you guys know, he started calling it Figgy Pudding.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Figgy pudding, delicious. I approve.
Can't let Benny go on this floor, Dilly. That poor sweet boy.
Who said he's even getting this floor at all? Cool.
better
So
not.
are you making your way out of here to the church, or what's going on?
To the church, why? Might as well.
I need a Batman soundtrack button, like.
Or we send. We play off the looking at random things and send the familiars.
I mean, otherwise the familiars can look at the manor while we look around too.
Yes, we just have to make sure we stay within range.
Right. I mean, it's 100 feet. It's not a huge town.
That's true.
Are there any other two-story? The inn is 2 stories.
The inn is 2
Manor.
stories and the manor is 2 stories. Everything else is 1 story.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a rather small town. Not quite surrounded by walls, but it's like as soon as you leave town, you're in farmland, period.
I think we could just
Like
also
it's one of those
leave the
small
town.
towns that's like if you just go, there's farm and then you get nothing. Like on
What
one
if
side
we
there's
just-
ocean, on one side there's farm, on one side there's forest. That's it.
What if we grab Bertie the goat and just make a break for it across the fields?
Oh god.
I think we need to make one plan and maybe a back. Like, let's try and not complicate everything.
I mean, if we want to
In a
just live in the
mind-
tower, that would certainly do it.
Maybe we've had another exit.
We'll just farm forever and just live here. Fuck it.
Yeah, be down.
I mean, there's worse things.
I'm just saying, let's not complicate the plan when we're already dealing with mind monsters.
Just back up. Back up is get the goat. A sweet goat. Oh no. Okay. What if we get Bertie and bring her with us?
Let's one task at a time. I am all for, as I just pull out like Noodle and my 2 little scorpions, I am all for making new friends. However, let's get some information first, and then we worry about the goat.
Our path from
Because the
your-
longer we sit here, the longer that goat has a chance of dying. So let's go get stuff done.
Our path, from your view of the town, things have calmed down even more. The body is now gone from the center square. They've taken it away out of your vision. And everybody just seems to be going about business as usual.
Well, if we're going to make a move, now would be the time. Things are starting to quiet down.
All right, then let's go for it.
Awesome.
Onward.
You guys head back down towards the ground floor. Don't mind me. I've just got to get rid of some bodies. Don't worry about it.
Just casually
removing some people from the board, moving some people around, because I couldn't do that while I was still on the other end of the map. Give me a sec.
That would also explain why there was no one showing up on my map. I was like, where did all
well,
the townspeople
because
go?
it was on, you're on a different
Yeah.
art layer,
Yeah.
and I can't edit them. It sucks. Fucking sucks is what it is. She's gonna be here. There's a guard up there. Shopkeeper, merchant, farmer.
Yep. Also, I'd imagine that Ember would have given at least a good description of the doppelganger situation of the farmer that she saw, in case it's like, hey, if you see someone who looks like this, bad. Like, I don't think she knows, and I don't think she knows what the baker looks like, but at least with the random farmer that she saw outside the church, she would have been like, hey, this description of this person, no go. Turn around. Don't look. Like, yeah.
For sure.
But also do it like super casually.
Mm-hmm.
Take this and this. All right, cool. Where do you want to go?
Off this floor.
Excellent. We love that.
To the exit.
To the next place that you know to go to before the exit.
So it's the church, yes?
Yes. Does
select
anyone...
everybody. I've locked everybody on this floor, so hold on. Let me unlock everybody. Ugh. So I can move them all. Go for it.
So are we keeping the familiars with us or sending them to investigate the house?
I was thinking maybe I'd send Kiki to investigate the house. She can at least see in the upper windows.
Yes, and I could always change Noodle's form to take something that's similar to like a falcon or something if we want to get high aerial.
Do we have what you'd need to change? It takes like an hour to do that.
Well, this is above table. I thought it was just use ritual, cast, find familiar. It appears in
ritual cast is 15 minutes.
Okay.
Usually, I think.
Yeah, either 10 or 15, one of the two.
I always learned it as 15, unless it says otherwise.
All right, well.
Yeah, no, an hour is Hero's Feast.
Yeah, so we can always summon our familiars as something other than their natural form. So if you wanted to maybe make Kiki a cat or something that was a little more conspicuous, or like I said, we can make them birds, so that way we get an aerial view, or something small like a rat or a spider, but we can change roughly the form of what they take. So we might want to use that to our advantage. no offense to both Noodle and Kiki's beautiful innate forms, a snake and whatever
Just
moth might be a little strange.
Never had Kiki be anything other than a moth. That's just what she is.
Well, same with Noodle, but desperate times.
You can always summon them when we get to the church and when we need to, right?
Right. Well, I was thinking just I'd set Kiki out now and have her fly around.
Sure.
Hakai, do you mind if I hold on to your arm and walk with you? Whichever arm is the one that you need less.
That's totally nominal. Either one is fine. I can if I had a
You're
weird
ambidextrous
story
like that?
I don't know about all that. I spent enough time as a kid being bored and just figuring out how to do things with both hands.
I just don't want to get in the way of your bacon if you meet someone you want to present some to.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry.
Well, in that case, while all this talking is going on, if that's the plan that we had originally decided, Ember would have ritually cast Find Familiar and made Noodle into a raven.
Ooh. I like that.
So that way they can fly and get an aerial view of the town in case shit goes sideways.
Excellent.
Which, I mean, Kiki can fly too, but...
Kiki can also see in the dark, which is nice, so...
Yes.
She can look in the window if it's dark in there. Or go down a chimney.
Mm-hmm.
Just dusty Kiki. All right. Go for it. Go on, kids. Travel across
So those
the map.
two take off.
Where are we?
Kiki,
No, all the way
Noodle.
over there.
Shloop. You're by the stairs on the inn. There you go. And I've given you Kiki and Noodle to do with as you need.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Kiki is supposed to be medium, right?
no, she's small.
Oh, okay. But not okay.
No, wait, she's tiny.
She is tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with Noodle.
Oh, because I can change the size now. Ooh. You can change the size of these guys now. I love it. D&D Beyond. Keep making changes, guys. Ooh. They're making it better.
So... Yeah, Lucia's just gonna have Kiki be that kind of void pocket that familiars go into until they get outside.
Okay.
Yep. Instead of Noodle curling into Arpat's hair like she would do it as a snake, now she's just perched on his head.
Aw.
I mean, as a raven, that seems
As a raven.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Quoth the raven.
Quaff.
I mean, that's what the goddess wants, right?
Quiet you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lucia is
That was
going
the telltale
to
heart. No, I don't like that one.
just take Hakai's arm and start walking along and just kind of chatter
Sure.
at him.
Yeah, you do that. Are we
Are
trying
we
to
outside?
Are we trying to perform? Like, are we trying very hard to not be suspicious, or are we just being casual?
Just kind of being casual and not saying anything about weird shit happening.
Sure.
She's trying not to panic in her own way, so
Me above table and confused. Are we sitting in the tavern and doing this, or are we making our way to the church?
I think we're making our way to the
making your way to
church.
church, but nobody's moving their tokens, and so I'm just kind of like taking
That's
that
why
at
I was
face value.
confused, because I was like,
I've been kind of trying to like trying to be like, okay, are you moving? Let's move. Yeah.
Just make our way downtown casually. That's fine.
Once Lucy is outside, she's gonna let Kiki out and let
Yeah,
her,
same. Or, well, Noodle will just follow.
Yeah.
and just
There you
kind of send Kiki to go flutter around the plants.
Flip, 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 flip.
To start with.
Excellent.
And then
Is there a window, like balcony situation on the outside of this, or no?
Yeah, there are plenty of windows.
Okay, then Noodle's gonna just perch on a balcony and
Sure.
look around from.
Yeah, if Noodle's just like perched on like a windowsill, yeah, that's totally fine.
Being Raven and just kind of looking around, and
I think even better, she could probably perch. Could probably perch.
no, Noodle's a she.
She could probably perch on like a branch of like a flower bush or something and look in and get a good view.
Okay, yeah, I mean she's trying to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, I get it, to like spy on what's going on inside.
Yeah.
The windowsills aren't particularly large, so they wouldn't be good gripping.
Okay.
That being said, you can see a little bit inside with Noodle.
And Kiki.
And Kiki. Can I get perceptions for each of you?
yes. And so at this point, Lucy is gonna Kiki's senses and continue talking to Hakai, and just can't see anything or hear anything, frankly. So
16 for Noodle.
I need to.
Okay.
And we use our own perception for this, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. Because you're kind of
in that
seeing
case,
through. You're seeing through your.
Okay, well
thing,
then
right?
let me re-roll, because I was.
Well, Kiki
18 for
might work
Lucio.
different than Noodle. I don't know.
Well, they're both familiars, so
Okay,
I
perfect.
don't know.
I'll take it.
Well, in that case, I'll just keep the die and then just add Ember's perception to it, because I was rolling as a
Which
Raven
is?
instead of Ember, which I think is not that much different.
Excellent. So it's still above a 15, though.
Oh yeah, 18
Okay,
for.
excellent.
And 18 for Lucia Kiki.
18 for both. I think between the two of you, you get a really good view of the living room. So I'm going to erase the fog of war here so you can see.
Ooh, delightful. Oh,
Ooh.
hey, there's people in there.
Oops.
Ah.
You can see there's a door open. There's a bathroom in this corner.
Well, that's probably not
pleasant.
the portal.
Who knows?
Magical bathroom.
Magical bathroom.
There is a stairway going up. I'm going to see if
Yeah, so you can see there is a spiral staircase under which there is a sort of like one of those lounge settees with a little bookshelf next to it, not that many books. There is a grand fireplace with a table with a setting of like tea and whiskey sort of combo for whoever is going to sit down. You can assume the tea is for the lady of the house. The whiskey, though, you can see Lord W and the guard captain from earlier just sipping whiskey together. And in the corner of the room, there is a dining room table where a maidservant is beginning to set for dinner. And
Can we
yes,
see
there,
how many
yes,
she's
there
setting
would be a
for?
kitchen in this house. I'm just lazy. She's setting it for 4. But the food's
Which is
not
weird,
out.
because we would only know of 3, right? It would be assuming the guard captain, the lord, and the lady. So it seems like they're expecting one more.
Probably not the maidservant getting invited to eat with them. Going to send Kiki up to kind of just do that moth battery. You know how moths try to get in windows against a second floor window.
Oh, on the second floor?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Let me go to upper floor.
Noodle will follow for fun.
Sorry, let me get your companions out here. Bloop, bloop. Size tiny. There's Noodle. There's Kiki. Where are you guys at?
Go towards the front window here.
Okay. And Noodle, where are you at?
Pop. Pop, pop.
Oh, same window? Okay.
Unless there's a window, like, over here.
There is.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
there
assume there's-
definitely is a window. Sorry. I was
Okay.
just like, yeah.
I was
fuck
like,
it.
I don't.
I'm just like, that's a choice. Please roll your perceptions.
22.
15.
22 and 15. With that, between the two of you, you do happen to be looking at the exact same room, which is excellent for you guys. So you see what looks like a young woman's room. There is Kiki, your view is blocked, but you can tell what it's blocked by. It's you can see the back of a mirror. Like, you know exactly what's blocking this. You're like, dang, there's a mirror in my way. Let me move. You are free to move somewhere else, and I'll keep the same roll.
Okay.
Caw.
Yeah, you can move over to the Noodles window where you guys can see it is a young woman's room. There is a very nice little makeup table, very prim and proper, lots of like jewelry and stuff on it. There's a large wardrobe with a sort of ladder next to it. And then there is a bed with very nice fine sheets, silken sheets, damask, and a big rug in the center. And on the nightstand, you can see there are little figures of what would appear to be like mini castle pieces, but not like dollhouse pieces, and not like chess pieces either. Like
Oh, okay.
like just a miniature form of a castle. If you want to do a history check, you can roll to see what that is. It's
12.
unpainted.
19.
1912. Lucia, I think you might have seen something like this before. I'll give Ember a little bit more just because she probably would have seen like her parents fucking around with some of this.
Oh.
They're like little what you put on like a map table.
Oh, like a war room,
Like a war room
placeholder?
table, but like you haven't seen them in a war room. You've seen something similar used to like organize people and like the specifically on the walk through the Modron camps.
Is that what Lucia saw in her dream vision when they were looking at? She was looking at a battle map.
No.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, you see a young woman's room. Congratulations.
And do we see that ladder?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It's a ladder that looks like it's going up to a hatch door in the roof.
To the roof?
Lucia will send kind of nudge Noodle with Kiki and then let go of Kiki and just give her directions to flutter around like a moth. All right. And use message to convey all this information to the others, including there's a ladder to the hatch to the roof. I would from a young woman's room. That sounds likely?
With the war room style figurines, as if they're tracking or maybe tracking people.
She did go to Battle College.
That is true.
Chances are that's our target then.
It also looks like they're getting ready for dinner and they're setting places for 4, but there's only 3 of them that we can assume.
You know, knowing the Lord M, he has probably invited someone interesting to come court his daughter, who he does not have on hand.
That's a fun assumption.
He'll be like, I'll find that girl, and then you may marry her.
Yes.
Or you find her, and then you get to marry her.
Find my daughter. Take her hand.
So then, do we still go to the church to get the stuff? Because trying to go in the house while they're having dinner is going to be a problem.
I believe the stuff was to just see if going into the house would be dangerous.
How
Right.
close is the room to the dining area?
It looks like it is fairly directly above it.
Arpath, why do I get the feeling you're about to suggest something incredibly stupid and reckless, and you're going to do it anyways, regardless of...
Wait, you trying to scale the walls and jump in from the top there? Darpath?
Majority of the servants will be preoccupied with the dinner service. The guests will be as well. Fairly simple to break in, sneak into the room, take the ladder to the roof.
From nobleman to spy, this has been a hell of a transition for you, Arpath.
I mean, he was an assassin. That's kind of what they do, is break into places, and
Kinda.
he, being noble, would know how noblemen's dinner services usually go.
If we are able to get... Were there windows on the second floor of the inn?
Of the tavern, yes.
If I can
Like in your bedrooms, yes.
Okay, if I could get a line of sight into a window across the way, I could teleport most of you over there.
Oh, I was about to say how many.
And then if Hakai can copy my spell, he could teleport me. I can't teleport myself.
I see the dilemma here.
Right. Remember how I warped space around you the other day? It's that. I think you would be able to do it too. Maybe not till tomorrow, but we also don't know how much time we have.
I
Well, how-
could go invisible and scale the wall.
While you are having this conversation, I will say that one of the farmers and one of the townspeople have gone up to the bakery door where there's a guard keeping it locked up, keeping it guarded. And they are starting to cause a commotion with that guard. And it's starting to get a little bit heated. Like they're like, we want bread. We just want our bread. We've heard that there's a baker in. It might not be Georgia, but if there's a baker, we can get bread. We just need bread. We just want to have our regular day. Like they're basically complaining about, like, I work 15
They're
hours.
Karens.
I climb up both ways up the hill from school, and they're fucking
being
Karens. They're Karening. They're like, I just want my Starbucks latte before I fucking go to work.
Yeah.
Like, Please. Thank you.
Lucia, how many people can you teleport?
Let me double check that real quick.
Also, our path, again, you scaling the wall invisibly and breaking into a place by yourself is a really stupid idea, and yet I know you're going to do it anyways.
Up to 5,
just a
not
backup
including
plan.
myself.
Remember the conversation we were having earlier about like trying to stick together? We should probably be sticking together.
It was
At
just an
least, like,
idea.
relative-
That'd be
It was just an idea
crazy.
if she couldn't teleport herself, or if she could teleport herself. But since she can't, then that backup idea is gone. Please get off my case. I'm trying to make this work.
If I could,
Counterpoint.
It's not a good
Hold
plan.
on.
It's not a bad plan. We're just trying to figure out how to make it work.
I can also
I
make
understand.
people invisible.
Can I also interject?
Yes.
It's a party with a nobleman of high stature. We have a nobleman.
Absolutely not. I have a feeling I know where this is going.
You could just see if you can invite yourself in.
Absolutely not.
Not
As a
for
guest.
these types of events. It would have to be at a later date for me to secure an invitation. Not a horrible idea, but we don't have the time.
And is judging by what's happening over there, our time is getting shorter.
And I don't have the rapport with him to even secure an invitation.
I don't think you need rapport so much as look like you have money.
This may be a really dumb question. Are we sure that the hatch can't be opened from the outside on the roof? Like, are we complicating this? Did we look at the roof to see if there's an outdoor handle?
You did not.
Do you want to go
You
look
mentioned
quickly?
possibly doing that, but you didn't actually do it.
Yeah. Ember will just go back into Raven Noodle and be like, just go check the roof. Like, this is all for naught if we could just open the door from the outside.
Yeah, for sure. Noodle goes up to the roof. Roll me a perception.
And Ember just puts up the finger and is like, hold, please.
Oh, not that.
Yeah, no.
Not that
finger too, but 17.
17, perfect. Noodle scours this entire roof. Cannot find anything.
Like, not even where the latch, there's no,
No.
outline of a door?
Like,
of
not
where the
even where a hatch should technically be.
lead out into.
Yes.
So it's essentially, we can, as far as we know, it's a ladder going nowhere.
You could assume it is either a ladder going nowhere or it's an attic. Make of that what you will.
Yeah.
If it's a
will
ladder
relay
going
that
nowhere,
of-
that's good news to you.
Yes.
But
So
if it's
there's
an
a
attic,
50
who knows?
Right. So while she's still on hold with everyone, she's relaying the information of, okay, so there's a 50-50 chance that either this is the way out because it goes nowhere, or it's an attic, in which case we're back to square one.
Right.
Then we take his stuff, that asshole. No, wait.
You also
Noodle-
mentioned we don't know how long we have on this floor. I think that also should be a factor to take into effect as well, because we are trying to rush this. It seems like, and we probably yes, there's urgency, but we probably shouldn't rush it.
All right.
Like, we're dealing with madness. We don't want to get mad trying to get out of madness.
It's actually very deep of you, Hakai. I'm impressed.
It's like I was dealing with that shit for a long ass time.
Shh. Hakai. It's okay.
Shockingly enough, as Hakai is starting to raise his voice and make a little bit of a fuss, it doesn't really become as much of an issue as a traveler and a townsperson that are near the flower stall start to get in a heated argument. You can't tell what it's about. You weren't there when it started, but they're starting to push and shove each other.
Just for shits and giggles, can Noodle fly around and tell if there's an attic? Just do like a little lap around the building and be like, there's this random ass fucking room. Like,
look like it's not a flat roof. It's like a domed.
Okay.
It's like a domed roof, so it's entirely possible that it
yeah.
could be an attic, but it's also entirely possible that there's nothing.
Is there a window that she could look through?
The ceiling
see?
above her room was flat.
Okay. So there's no.
It looked like there was
window.
a door there, but in the last situational floor that you guys were in, that is how you got out.
Yeah, no, it was just if there was a window in the roof that could suggest whether it was an attic or
no windows
a
in the
spatial.
Roof.
Okay.
It did look very similar to the last ladder we climbed out with Lady W. I feel like.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hakai, were you about to say something?
Do you want to take time?
Sorry, I was just asking up above, like, where is the fight happening with the stall, the flower shop?
Right, I'll wiggle them around for you guys. These guys.
Oh, okay.
Next to this squealing rat in the garden, which you cannot see. But I think as they're like pushing and shoving each other, this shopkeeper is like coming around and trying to like move his flowers away from them, so just in case somebody gets like pushed into his stall, he doesn't lose merch.
All right.
He's not getting involved, but he's just like pushing his stuff away. Like,
honestly, respectable.
I'm gonna take a deep breath and just like turn to everybody. All right, look, this is not going to be a fucking one and done. Just like we're gonna get done through this today, right? Nothing we've done has taken. Since the beginning, really, has been one and done day. All right, this is going to take a little bit of time. We're retconning as much as we can with the familiars. We're going to be here for at least another day or two.
Why?
How
do you
about we
say
split
that?
up? It's the pattern. It's the record of how it's been. We don't just suddenly waltz into a floor and then come out the same day, do we?
No, but this is our second day here.
it has also happened before. Like, some people have managed to
known to
clear
have
floors,
happened.
and yeah.
It's not often. And the last time we were in a floor with the nobleman over there, we were here for like a week.
It was 3 days, and we at least had a very clear idea of the time
Sorry, it's
period.
not like a week. That's my fault. Point
That's because it was like 6 sessions.
Point is, we're going to be here for a little bit longer. Yes, we should be rushing out, but we should also just try to make sure we have a full scope of what's going on. We're focusing on the manor, which is great. We have a church, and we have 2 groups of people arguing about stuff, and one of which is with the doppelganger people over there, pointing to the bakery. We should try to figure out what's going on. See, because we're focusing on a possible exit doesn't mean that we shouldn't be aware of our surroundings.
Right.
And the surroundings are the people that we don't know who they're real or not.
Also, Hakai, not to discredit what you're saying, but we do know that everyone in this town is fucked. It doesn't matter what we do. That we know this place is going to fall. So
just because we know it's going to fall doesn't mean that we shouldn't know who's already not real and who's fine as a person. I'm not trying to save everybody. I'm already past the point of saving people. I know we have to get the fuck out of here. But the point is, we need to know if we can eliminate people that we can believe that aren't actually like an actual person, actually the part of the mind flayer. We can eliminate them and be like, we can avoid them at all costs to help with our route to get to the exits.
you want to go play Russian roulette with your mind? Knock yourself out. I want to get the fuck out of here. So I don't care who is and isn't real in this floor. It doesn't matter. They're all doomed. We need to focus on us.
If you rush out and don't think about the full scope, that's dangerous as much as playing Russian roulette. That's the point.
What was that?
We need to focus. What?
Sorry, I thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye.
You didn't.
Definitely weren't
Don't
people
worry about
running
it.
in and out of the bathroom.
You didn't see anything.
With M.
Could never.
Oh god, all the mind flares are having irritable bowel syndrome.
It's
Thanks.
important to make sure that we actually take a full scope of surroundings, people included.
Okay, I'm
That's
just
all I'm trying to say.
that the more we look at the people, the more we are likely to attract
Lose.
attention and get ourselves
God.
attacked.
I'm not saying we interact with them. I'm just trying to make sure we have a full scope of like who is where at all times. That is all I'm trying to say. The reconnaissance is great for that we're doing for just the building, but we should also make sure of everybody else is watching us watch this building as well.
All right. Well, Hakai can go watch the town. I would like to leave.
We all need to leave together. That's how we do this.
Right.
If
Under normal circumstances, what you're saying is smart, Hakai. It really is. It's a great idea. Under normal circumstances. But one,
The fuck?
we don't know how long we have here until the city falls. Two, the longer that we stay here, the more people die. And the harder it gets for us.
Because I'm just saying that the chances of these poor townsfolk and these poor farmers becoming susceptible to whatever mind games are literally happening right now, that just means more enemies for us because we're going to be outnumbered.
is it possible that the little chicken creatures are what is causing everyone to get irritable?
The Devourers?
I was trying not to say it out loud. Yes, those chicken creatures. You said they have chicken feet.
They do.
It's another
These-
variable that we have to consider.
Is it possible that they are affecting people's moods?
As you guys continue to have this conversation, just so you know, there was a guard that went into the bakery earlier and is now emerging, has a conversation with this other guard, says cool, goes on his way, and then first guard goes on his way, and these people are allowed to enter the bakery.
Oh no. I think we should.
Guys, we should probably move towards the like diagonally towards the church. Not saying that we shouldn't like be continue to do what we're trying to do, but we should probably move to the other side of the square.
Okay.
Is that fine with everybody else? Because we're still like not trying to fucking interfere with people and trying to accept their fates. But is it cool we just go across the street?
I'm gonna go talk to Ferguson.
Ferguson.
Okay. I'll come with you. Just because we can't be splitting up with that.
Also,
Ferguson. Wait, who's Ferguson? Oh, Ferguson
rat.
Rat. Got it. We named him. I forgot.
Hi, this is Ferguson. Do you have any bacon that he could have?
Absolutely, dude. Here. I'm bringing up a little more small pieces for him too.
Aw, that's cute.
Lucia is gonna go ahead and cast Speak with Animals.
We love.
As soon as I find where I put that.
Perception is wisdom, right?
Did we have like an hour before when we were talking upstairs?
Yeah, like an hour would be really good to like kind of figure out your plan, chill out, like stop thinking about it too hard.
Okay. So I could have recovered
Yeah.
spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So I will cast the Speak with Animals.
This rat is just like going at the little.
Hey Ferguson, how are you doing?
I'm
We
okay.
talked yesterday.
I'm good.
Or no, that was this morning.
This person has brought me meat.
Yes, this is a guy. He has lots of bacon.
He smells very much like bacon. This is what this
Yeah.
called? Yes?
Yes, bacon.
Yes.
It's made of pigs.
Ferguson is gonna try to like get up Hakai's sleeve after he finishes eating what you've put out. Your mic didn't pick up whatever you just said.
Hey, buddy. Relax. It's okay. I got more.
I imagine you
I
like
got
pull the
more.
rat out of your sleeve. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna put you down.
Splat.
I have more. I'm gonna put you down gently on the ground. I have more for you later. Okay? Don't worry. You're still safe. Okay? We just wanted to ask you some more questions. I know I can't understand them, but she can. But just talk to them like you can't understand.
Lady, what?
Ferguson.
I want the meat.
Yes, no. And she will continue breaking off little pieces for him.
Yes.
Ferguson, do some people... Hakai here smells like bacon. Do
Yeah.
some people around here smell not so good? Like extra lately?
Like 2
Just two?
that I've noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
I try to stay away. You were nice though. Church people, very nice.
The church people are nice. That's good to know.
Church people don't smell.
Don't go to the bakery. Those people smell bad.
Oh, but their scraps are so
I think
good.
they've got bad bread.
Bad bread. I can digest bad bread.
What are the
Yes, but
I'm assuming like you're translating at the same time, or are you just having a straight up conversation with them?
she is having the conversation and then sending a lot of it via message to Hakai so that
Do you have free, or you just have like message on at
it's
all
a cantrip.
times? Okay.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, excellent.
So
Okay, so you just keep cantripping constantly. Okay, cool. This is a
I've thought
lot.
about
This is a
that.
lot to focus. Neither of these is concentration, right?
Correct.
Fuck it. All right. Cool. I love it. No, that's cool. Yeah. Go ahead and ask what you want to ask.
Where are the people that are bad smelling? Where did you see them?
One metal man. Sometimes gives me scraps. Smelled bad this morning. Did not give me scraps. And a farmer that usually comes to church gives me scraps. Did not smell good.
Did the farmer have a goat?
No.
he
Big
usually
man
have a
like
goat?
you. Big man like this one.
Did he have a cat that was with him sometimes? You would know that.
No, I
There
try
was
to
a
stay
cat
away from
around?
the cat.
Okay, so the cat is all right. So we've got a couple. Guard. All right. Thank you, Ferguson. You've been very helpful. Would you like to come travel around with us?
Do I get more snacks?
Yeah, I got more than just meat.
Cool. I need really quick to roll this dice. Yeah. Okay. Ferguson, while you guys are wrapping this conversation up, suddenly just stands on 2 feet and starts smelling
What you smell?
and starts like doing its little squeaky. I don't know if that's coming up in Discord, but it sounds cool. Click,
Nope.
click.
What is it, Ferguson?
Can I pick them up?
This. Eat.
Like in my hand, in my palm.
you gotta get.
I'm not putting
He
it there,
doesn't
Gil.
voluntarily go into your palm right now. He's on high alert. like fur ruffled. If you want to pick them up, go for it. But
You may get bit.
Sorry, like I'm just trying to make sure, like you're not like everything's cool. Just like trying to get a better picture.
One
of
of
everything.
one of the four legs things, one of the sewer things.
Oh no.
It's there.
and points to the corner of the church behind the hedge. So like this kind of. Right
Okay. Hakai, take a step back.
I'm just, yep. I'm taking a step back, and I'm keep.
Just a little
Should I just keep my eye contact or turn around?
Why don't we go into the church?
I'm just gonna keep going this way, keep backing away.
They keep food in the church.
Everybody, is there food in the church?
They keep food in the church.
You know what, buddy? I got food myself here on me. How about we stick to my food, and then you can show me their food later.
Hold on one sec. Because this was supposed to happen before you moved your tokens. Ooh.
We moved too quick.
You just assumed you were safe. Also, are we seeing this, like, the three of us that kind of just got abandoned, are we at least seeing where they went?
Well, where are you guys, actually? Where would you have gone?
I don't know. We didn't get that far.
Where would you have
Let's
followed?
pause on these other guys right now, because shit's about to happen to them. Where would you guys like to go?
I mean, if Lucia would have said, let's go talk to the rat, Ember would have suggested talking to the cat, but...
You could go talk to the cat.
But I don't know what... I mean, I know Leiden's kind of just there, but I don't know if Arpath had any insights into... Should just everyone follow and stick together? Or, because Ember would have brought up, like, well, if she's going to talk to the rat, I can go see what is happening, if the cat has noticed anything, but...
We're going to take a minute and go back in time to Lucia grabs Hakai and starts walking off. What do you guys do?
If you want to go talk to the cat, I'll stay in the middle and try to keep an eye on everybody.
Well, the problem is the cat's behind 2 buildings, technically, so...
We
You know
are
what?
doing exactly what we said that we shouldn't do 5 minutes ago.
You're right.
I'm also going to move the townspeople a little bit while we do this.
We can circle back. I can always... The cat survived this long. You're right, we shouldn't split up. Or at least fracture more than we already have.
Indeed.
Yeah, so I think we would have just started walking towards where... we would have started making our way. I don't know. Ember's kind of still cautious. Ember's still cautiously trailing because she's still debating on like, should I go talk to the cat? Should I not? Like,
can I get your passive perception then?
Passive perception is 15.
15.
Also, passive insight is 15 too, if that helps.
Excellent. Arpath, yours?
14.
14, 15. Awesome. As you guys pass by the traveler and the townsperson who were having their little fisticuffs moment, you sort of see as the traveler sort of like just gives the townsperson one heavy slap on the shoulder and like points his finger in his face. Calm down. Now. And the townsperson calms. And they are no longer fighting.
Could Ember have made any assumption, did it look like there was a spell being cast, like calm emotions, or was it, or like command, or does it look something more?
I think, unless you have like a detect something for that.
Oh,
I don't really know how to answer that question without
that's fair.
without a roll.
Yeah, it'll be Arcana because I don't have any like detect. I have detect evil and good, but that ain't gonna help here. Yeah, so nope, that's a 6.
Okay, cool. You don't notice anything particularly magical about it. You just like you hear calm down, and then guy calms down, and you make of that what you will.
Okay.
Whether you think it's sus, that's up to you.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're able to continue to the church if you wish to do so.
Yeah, Arpath has gathered his cane kind of up under one of his arms. And make it easier to draw just in case. Kind of a mental comfort for him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Ember's still trailing behind just a little bit, kind of.
So
like,
you're where you currently stand?
Kind of, yeah.
Lyodin is going to head sort of more towards the entrance of the church because she is under the assumption that that's what her next goal is to cast this augury spell.
Yeah.
Our path. What are you doing? Just kind of standing? Are you just standing in the middle of the road, or are you checking anything out while you're here?
He's probably got a pocket watch out, just reading the time
Okay.
idly, but it's mainly keeping his eyes on everything, just using his periphery.
Yeah, for sure. You're free to, as you see this like cool, like very fancy looking carriage outside of the mansion, which if you would like to go over there and lean against it, you are free to do so. Otherwise, you just kind of stand in the middle of the road.
Yeah, he will. It'll make him look more comfortable.
Steal that
Just
carriage
at
our
ease.
path.
Perception check, please.
Yeah. Only a 12. It
I'm
makes
gonna
sense. He's using his
I'm gonna
peripheral.
ask a clarifying question then. How many carriages would you assume our path has been in his life?
Quite a few.
Okay.
He knows a carriage.
As you lean against this carriage, it does dip a little bit, but it dips enough that it like hits the bottom of its like spring situation, and you realize that like just very subtly you're like, this carriage is heavier than it should have been. That's weird.
Like it's already loaded down with something.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna stand up and just make a casual stroll past the main compartment, looking and kind of side-eyeing interior to see if there's anybody or anything in there.
The curtains on the window are shut.
Yeah, he's gonna close the pocket watch, put it back in its pocket, and just start making his way towards Lyodin.
Okay, cool. As you back away, there's a bit of a wiggle from the what's it called?
Carriage?
Yeah, Jesus, I was about to say caravan too. I was like, that's wrong. Carriage. I've said carriage like 6 times already.
Is it a mimic?
No, it's as
Imagine.
if somebody's like inside moving around.
Okay.
Yeah,
Carriage
you
be
see a bit
rockin',
you see a bit of a
coming out.
wiggle on the carriage as you pull away, but you haven't touched it. And then I'm gonna let you do with that whatever you want. Lyden is going to go ahead and go inside. Amber, anything else that you want to do?
I almost want her to use the other door, but I don't know if that's separating, which is what we decided not to do. So, Amber will just kind of meet, like, do hit up the wait for me, darling, and then run after Arpath and kind of like link her arm with his.
Wait for me.
Yeah, something's wrong with that carriage.
Something's wrong with a lot of things, but good to know. Wrong how?
Heavier than normal. It reacted weird after I touched it.
Oh, Arpath, we gotta talk to you about touching random things. Anyways, inside we
I
go.
was just leaning against it.
I'll make her
Awesome.
happy little.
It's rude to crowd the doorway of a place of worship.
I was
As he
so
passes
not
them.
moving.
Plus, what is this?
And now we've caught up to the shit that's about to happen.
And now you've caught up to the shit that's about to happen.
It's about to happen, guys.
And why are we all in here?
You do as you
Rat
walk
said it's a
in
good
Ember.
place.
As you walk in Ember, you being
Hi.
the final person to enter the building, just see that the farmer, this guy right here, just starts to like clutch his head and like shake something off. Like, oh god, I need aspirin. Like, fuck, migraine. He's like really in like he's not in pain, but he's very uncomfortable. And make of that what you will. Everybody is now inside the church.
Yeah, she would have let everyone know, like, hey, that's something's.
There's one of those creepy chickens outside the other side of the fence. Or the hedge.
As you all congregate and sort of splay your way out of into the aisle, this priestess approaches you. Hi, might I help you?
We've come to offer our prayers, or say our prayers to...
Of course.
Oh, I know the goddess's name. Shanti?
Shantae, you stay. That's how I.
Shantae.
Shantea, thank you.
Shantea.
She is our patron goddess, if you can see
Our altar here, and she gestures to the altar where there is indeed there's a sickle, there's 2 candles, there's like a pile of nuts, like walnuts, there's a bunch of very neatly arranged wheat stalks, there's a bowl of leaves, there's a woodcutter, like a hand axe, and then there is a whatever you call this thing that holds a holy object. I don't know what it's called. Reliquary. There's a reliquary in the center holding what looks like a bowl, just a bowl filled with something, you don't know what.
Out of curiosity, priestess, is it only to this? If I wanted to reach out to my own
Of course.
god, is that okay?
No, of course.
I'm new to the religion
We have
thing,
we have a lot of travelers in this town, and we have a lot of those who come with other gods, perhaps on their trading ships, and they must worship Amberly or someone else who helps guide their boats. If you need other holy materials, let me know, and I'll see what I can scrounge up.
Thank you.
But please take any bench you wish, folks. You can see also in this room is a townsperson, an old woman in the very back who you can't tell if she's asleep or deep in prayer or dead. And a grungy looking traveling man who may or may not be a pirate, but you're too afraid to ask.
Are we? Are we too afraid to ask? That's a big assumption.
You tell me. Like he looks a little gruff, so you can't really tell if he's just like a bowman or like a pirate. like he's just wearing rough pants, rough shirt. He's got a lot of earrings. Fucking who knows? Could be either way. Townsperson is dressed a little bit finer. Not quite high noble, but definitely of money.
Lucia will very quickly message to the others and share about bad smell on the guard and the one farmer that Ferguson told her about.
Yes, and like I said, Ember would have shared with everyone before she peeled off to her own bench about the farmer, whether it's the same one or not, of that Ferguson mentioned about how he was kind of seemed to shake something off.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Aiden, what you need?
Sorry. I just need to get to the altar and then I can, I'll talk to the priest over there about it.
All right.
Just give me a couple of minutes. What's our question? Exactly?
Is it... Looks at the others.
I think it's still about the house, right?
Is it a good idea to... Unless we want to ask more about the quickness of the leaving.
Okay.
It just looks at Hakai and Arpath.
Arpath is not really focused on the conversation at hand right now. He's just keeping his eyes out.
Okay. The carriage has not moved since you saw it last.
He's just being paranoid about everything.
Kai, what would you think?
I got nothing. I am just trying to keep this rack occupied, and I don't mess with the gods.
Okay, yes, but okay, I guess slide in then. The question is still, is going into the house next a good idea? It has to be something that we're going to be doing shortly.
Right. Yes. Okay. I will word it mostly like that. Okay. Great. And she's gonna go wander behind the thing, talk to the other priest quietly. There's a lot of bowing and nodding and yes sir and no sir and yeah.
Lucia's gonna look and see if she's got any more biscuits in her pockets. Ferguson, if we were to leave the town, would you want to come with us?
If you feed me, yeah.
Oh, we'll definitely feed you.
I will follow the food. More,
Amber's
please.
going to pray.
More,
while
please.
They're waiting.
Yeah, she will just feed him.
You're gonna spoil this rat rotten.
Templeton. His name is Templeton. You can't convince me otherwise.
Ferguson.
Templeton.
Ferguson Templeton. He could have a last name. You guys can invent that. Who knows? Yes,
Well,
for
he
sure.
worked on your temple, so
Please give me your prayer. What you want to say, and give me your roll.
Ooh, that's a good question. For all intents and purposes, I got a 22 on the roll. As for what specifically, I think again just general guidance. There's a lingering she is very obviously conflicted about Arpath's situation, so I think she just wants to talk to him about how best to help him, but that quickly gets taken over by, no, we need to I can always ask that later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. So I think she just wants just general guidance, kind of just like she just needs a warm hug right now. Like she needs a calming presence that isn't influenced by the tower and anything like God, now I'm the one that's thinking of the word tangible. Like she just needs to feel the warmth of the sun around her and to try and break through this cloud of anxiety that's been bubbling over her since the oasis. And yeah, so I think she just wants like just words of affirmation at this point, and like just the general keep everyone, let the light shine and like give everyone some warmth and comfort in this troubling time. Like, and I mean, that's to everyone in the town that's feeling anxiety right now over what's going on, is just spread the sun and let everyone feel warm and calm. But mostly on her friends.
Mostly on her friends. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I got a 22 on the roll.
22 is good. Cool. You again don't really hear you don't hear a specific you don't hear a specific reply, but
right. Yeah, again, that's why it's like the metaphorical, like she just needs a warm hug right now.
You do feel your warm hug for sure. Did you ask for anything specific, like keep us safe, protect us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like as a whole, or like you specifically?
As a whole, as in our traveling group, like put an anxiety, like calm over everyone in the town, but specifically for our group, protect us, keep us safe.
Okay.
That kind of.
Excellent. So with a 22, I will do something.
Okay.
I will not necessarily tell you what. You might have to guess what, or you can just take it as kismet. Cool.
Hey, I love a random good surprise. Ember is very excited for a good surprise.
Hell yeah.
Is she?
For good surprises, yes. Surprises in general, no. But knowing that this is like she feels the warmth coming from him and is again just feels a break, a temporary relief in that bubbling anxiety. And
Ember has found the Lord.
He's found the Lord.
Ember's worshiping a new man now.
Lord.
Her other one.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah, Ember's just over there singing, "Let sunshine."
Let the sunshine. Yeah, Ember's like grows like a couple flowers in her hair while she does this. Okay.
Gonna be a bright, sunshiny day, guys.
Cool. Ooh. Excellent. Okay. Cool.
Sounded good.
So,
I was gonna say, is that a cool for us or a cool for not us?
No, I've been rolling for 2
Monsters.
entities this whole time.
Yeah.
So things have been happening behind the scenes this whole time.
Yeah.
And just like a very clear direction just happened.
Good.
So Lyden does her questions, and she nods and she nods and she takes down a couple of notes and she nods. Okay. Thank you so much. And she thanks the priest. She bows. She nods. She gives the bowl. Thank you, etc., etc., etc. Is like priest is like, no, you can stay. You just please have a seat, like with your friends. And she's like, we really have to be going. I'm so sorry. But thank you. And she comes back to you guys.
All right. This church is quite echoey. I don't exactly want to say my answers here unless we go into a corner or something.
Lucia will set up a start message with Lyden. You can reply back to this.
Oh, message, right. Cool. So
She essentially tells you that she asked the question. Number 1, it was good and bad to go inside the mansion. She then asked a follow-up question and took a 25% chance hit that she would get an answer. And she did get an answer, and it was the question of, will there be immediate danger when we enter? And it said good and bad, which she is taking to mean that depending on how we handle a situation, we could be in imminent danger as soon as we enter the mansion, or we might be able to skirt around it.
So
and she tried to ask a third question and it failed.
Lucia will play a game of telephone to convey this information to the others.
So, like, yeah, what she got essentially is, yes, we should go into the mansion. Yes, it's going to be bad. It may not be bad immediately.
All right.
So are we just gonna book it, or
look at the others?
I presume someone went and got Ember, right?
Yeah.
Can I get perception checks?
Is Kiki able to?
Yes.
Oh.
Could Arpath have advantage since he's been keeping his eyes out this entire time?
On that one section, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I'm
because
giving
you've
myself
kind of been like
guidance.
keeping your eyes and ears. I'll take that. Yeah.
17.
Those
Okay.
are cool dice. Can Lucia use Kikimora for advantage?
Yeah, considering for the last 15 minutes, Lyden has been very quietly looking over a bowl, I'll say you guys can have been keeping watch. For sure. Arpath specifically, because he's been keeping watch this whole time, and he knows where a specific thing is, and we will deal with that in a minute.
Look, if people are having sex in that carriage, that is their thing.
It's not moving around that much.
So they're really good at it.
It's got good shocks. 17.
I don't know, it bottomed out when he leaned against it.
Sorry, so we've got a 17, we've got a 16.
19 for Ember.
17, 16, 19. Hakai, what do we get? Or are you just hanging
I will
with the rat?
use
A whole 4. Or, I mean, that'd be better, but
Plus
For
the rat
perception
has an
roll?
advantage.
perception is terrible for a guy.
yeah, he is blind.
Yeah.
Can I- I was gonna say I would give guidance, but I don't think that's gonna help.
You can. I don't think, number one, you can. Number two, I don't think it's going to help. Number three, you've been praying.
True.
What does guys do again? Remind me, please.
Just gives you
Just a D4.
A D4 to add to your roll. I mean, I'll take it into account either way. Like, just roll a D4. Okay.
No, just...
Oh, that was I'm going to take the D4 only to add to it. That's a 2, so that was a 6 total. So I'll give you what you can get with a 6.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool. Can you put me where you guys would have been for the last 15 minutes?
Put us where we would have been?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, you said put me where I would have.
Put you guys where you would have been. Yes. I am having a stroke today. I did have a migraine earlier.
I was saying this is post
This
telephone message.
This is during telephone message. This is in the last 15 minutes. Where have you guys been keeping an eye out?
What number it would have been?
Lucia is using Kikimora out
Okay,
in the let me
where
move Kikimora.
Are we putting Kiki?
Kiki would have been
I'm gonna make Kiki
hovering around the flowers in this area because she's a very colorful looking moth. She can pass as a butterfly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Kiki can, I'm gonna put her actually, is she looking into the house or
I
out
think
of the
she is
town?
Looking both into the house and around the area.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you
Same
on the fence then.
Okay.
Noodle, where are you at? Awesome. Okay, between all of you, this is what you guys see in the last 15 minutes. And it kind of comes to a crescendo as Leiden tells Lucia this thing and Lucia passes the message on. Arpath, you are looking at this carriage over here. And you're like, that thing moved. I don't like it. Bad juju. No thanks. What you see happen is very interesting. And has nothing to do with the fact that it moves. In fact, it is still for a good, 4 or 5 minutes. And then you see one single jostle, and then you see very plainly the, latch on the outside of the door click itself locked, and then you see a plank fall in front of it and keep the door shut. After that, the carriage does jostle around a little bit more, but not violently. Meanwhile, this farmer that is on Arpath's side of the church, closer to Hakai, his headache has gotten explicitly worse. To a degree where he is clutching at his head and almost crying essentially. I need this. At one point he sort of leans over on the bench, holding his head, lays down, and does not get back up. There is behind Ember, there's a townsperson speaking with the farmer that you guys found suspicious earlier. They have a little bit of a scuffle. The farmer grabs him by the neck. And there's a bit of fisticuffs actually. The townsperson tries to stab, but then the farmer, something happens and you don't quite see it, but from this would be Kikimora Noodle looking out.
They don't quite see what has happened, but they do notice that the arm stops mid-motion, and then the knife clatters to the ground, and then that townsperson is dragged away by the farmer.
Not the cat.
Just the townsperson's been dragged away. We don't know where the cat is. I'm gonna hide the cat. We don't know where the cat is.
The cat
Oh,
is
I assumed the cat wouldn't have left the wheelbarrow with his dead companion on it.
Cat's fine. The cat's
Listen, cat's fine. It's Schrodinger's cat right now. We don't need to worry about that.
Quit trying to adopt all the animals. Focus on the plot.
Yeah, damn it. I have to keep track of
rat.
I have to keep track of so many fucking NPCs. Let me just do this, please.
This is why you need to keep Lucia alive, because if you bring her brother in, he's got so many critters.
Oh my god.
I feel like when Arpath gets really fucking stressed, he uses Thieves' Cant. So he's just gonna walk on over to the group. Right,
And he's like
murky.
Naruto signing at this point.
No, it's just the river's getting too murky. We need to move to the shore swiftly.
At this point, Lucia has heard
enough spies and thieves.
At this point,
like,
Lucia would have heard the message from Lyodin, and you can pass it on as you wish.
So Lucia will convey all that and be like, Arpath, are you okay? That's the weird type of language my aunt uses sometimes.
His eye's gonna twitch. He leans forward. It's cold for. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Ah, okay. So, mansion?
Yes.
Never got
We
that.
wasted too much
I was
time.
a pirate. I should have done that. All right. How are we getting into the mansion? Okay. Can Lucia's gonna look out the door?
Mm-hmm.
I need to change my angle here for a second.
What's out the door?
Okay. If she looks out the door, can she see any part of inside the room of that second floor?
Out the door of the church?
Yes.
You can see that there's a it's light in there. There's nobody inside moving around.
Okay.
That you can see. And then you can also see the very top of from the other side over here where the bathroom is, the very top of a bookshelf from that window. So you can make an assumption that it's probably a library in that corner.
How can she see the ceiling from the bookshelf?
Yeah, it's just flat.
Okay. There's room between the ceiling and the bookshelf though, the top.
Like a foot.
Okay.
Like this would be to be able to see it from the bottom floor of a church across the street. It's a tall bookshelf.
Okay. Basically, I can't put someone there. That's what I was checking.
No, not on top of the bookshelf. No.
Wasn't sure how tall the ceiling was. All right. I just need a stable surface. That's all I need.
I mean, do you want me to start listing all of the stable surfaces you would be able to see from where you're at?
No, she specifically was looking for inside the second floor of the house.
She's trying to warp us.
If she can only see the top of the bookshelf.
You can't see the second floor. You can't see the ground of the second floor of the house.
Right. And the bookshelf is a surface she can see, but I was saying it's not enough clearance.
To teleport people
so you wouldn't be able to teleport onto the bookshelf.
Yes,
however,
exactly. That's what I was saying.
You give me a what's like a problem solving roll? Let's do an insight.
Intelligence?
Do an insight check.
Insight check.
Let's do a thinking check. Let's use our thinking thoughts.
15.
15. Okay, awesome. I will give you this very clear hint that I was about to The carriage looks pretty stable currently, and it is roughly the same height as the fence, the hedge fence, and it's right there.
Hold on, I need to get back to that window.
Like it would be a pretty easy like teleport to the top of the carriage and just hop onto the ground. That's one idea that I can give you.
Getting to the ground into there is not the problem.
No, I know you're trying to get to the second floor, but that'll at least get you on the grounds.
Yeah. All right. How do we do this?
That is one idea that I have. There are several others if you wish to keep thinking. Or you can generate your own ideas.
Yeah. No, basically, I was checking: is the second floor a teleport option? No, it is not.
Based on what I know about teleport, I'm assuming you have to see the floor that you will land on.
Yes, she has to be able to see the surface she is teleporting them to.
So that's a negative. You can go to the roof if you want.
Yeah. Do you guys want to just go to the roof and then break in through the roof? Like break
Plans set the house on fire?
No, we're not setting the house on fire. We need to use it for an exit.
Roof sounds good. At least we'll be there.
Let's get on top of the roof, and if we need to go in through a window, it'll be easier to go from above than below.
Remember, I can't join you.
If you can get around to one of the sides, we can lower a rope for you.
That I can do. Otherwise, let me just take a look.
I could just stay with you, just so that you're not stuck in case shit goes to hell in here.
I think I have another plan. How far is the roof up from the top of the carriage?
How tall is a 2-story building?
As tall as a 2-story building in this world.
How tall is a 2-story house?
Exactly as high as what I think.
Listen, you're making me do math here. I'm gonna say 25 feet to the roof. Standard 2-story house measures between 20 and 25 feet. I'm gonna say 25 to get to the top of the roof.
From the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But that's straight up. So I'm not doing a squared plus b squared equals c squared for you, man. It's like I'm not doing math.
All right.
Period.
Pythagoras is rolling in his grave.
Pythagoras can go to hell.
All right. Are you all ready if I get you on the roof?
Yeah.
And then I will join you shortly.
Mm-hmm. I will dangle the rope down the west side.
No, you don't.
So you'll have to get through the hedge.
No, you don't need to. I have another plan. I'm magic.
Okay.
Here, take Ferguson.
There is another additional commotion that you cannot see from where you are, but if Ember and Lucia wanted to warg into Kiki and Noodle, you would be able to see it.
Yes, very quickly.
Oh, yeah. Ember's using this time as, like, she's praying, but she's also, like still checking in. But she's making it look like she's still actively praying, which she was, so.
Yeah, awesome.
She's checking in.
So you don't know exactly what happened. However, there is the traveler and the townsperson who were just having an argument with each other have now gone and started another argument with the guard standing at the tavern. It started to turn into some fisticuffs, and then an old beggar came out from behind an alleyway and is like trying to step in.
All right.
It's
We have
not
all of
going
our
well,
stuff, right? Everyone has everything from the In, yes.
Yeah, I don't think we would have necessarily unpacked.
All right.
It's not like we were planning on staying.
You all go to the roof.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, Lucia is going to teleport using vortex warp each of her friends to the roof.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to just show this to the camera in a way that's gonna not roll them. So the green dice with the yellow text is what I've been rolling for the for the townspeople. And I believe that was on a 15, and then the black sparkly dice, which I've been using for the mind flayers, just hit a nat 20. You hear a scream. I'm so sorry. You hear a like ear-splitting scream as the traveler shifts.
The one that's in the room with us?
No, the traveler that was just causing fisticuffs that
Okay.
you guys were able to see, which is actually, this is happening by the tavern. As he shifts, and my DM screen has crashed, which is great.
I love that for you.
And he
That just means we win.
becomes a mind flayer.
Mhm.
Which fully expected. And the townsperson who was next to him does not shift, but you can go ahead and assume at this point, because he is joining the mind flayer in the fight, he is a thrall. The guard and the beggar, the guard just got his head engulfed by tentacles, and the beggar is trying to fight the thrall. The barkeep is the one who screamed, and she has immediately grabbed the doors, shut the bar, and locked it. Bar is on lockdown. You cannot get back in. And now everybody is starting to panic.
Teleport. Arpath first.
Okay. Go for our path gets to the roof. It happens, period.
Yeah, I mean, as long
Okay.
as he doesn't resist.
Boop.
Are you going to fight the teleport?
Nope. As soon as he's up on the roof, bow ready, just in
Okay.
case.
I figure he's the one that's going to immediately call out if there's a problem up there, as long as he does not. Ember up to the roof too,
Yep.
because otherwise I don't want to separate the two of them for very long. They'll start panicking. Bonded pair.
Adorable.
Must be adopted together. And then Leiden, and then Hakai. And that is 4 spell slots that I have just burned. Let me mark those off quickly, because this is where it's going to get a little tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're just hanging out on the roof.
Sweet deal.
I think Ember,
Wait, so
assuming that
Ember has now made it to the roof, correct?
I think everyone has.
Okay.
Everyone is on the roof.
Oh, sorry, I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't know where the roof was in this.
We're assuming the mansion. I'm gonna switch to the second floor in a minute.
Okay.
Is Lucia now on the roof, correct?
No, not
So
yet.
can't bring herself.
Got it.
So this is where it's going to get interesting.
Okay. I think Leiden is like, don't teleport me until I know what your plan is.
Nope, she teleports her before Hakai even.
Oh, okay. So Hakai is still the one that's left.
Hakai's the last to
Who's
get
got
teleported.
Ferguson? Who's got your new baby?
Probably Ferguson. No, sorry, probably Hakai.
Okay.
Yeah, Hakai has
Hakai's
Ferguson
got Ferguson in a sleeve. Here we go. Sleeve rat.
with the
Yeah.
bacon.
That rat is
I
gonna
was
get
just-
so fat.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Put the bacon in the comments along with the screw pipe or whatever. Fuck, I don't know. Clue.
Put the bacon in the comments.
Something clue. I don't know. I never played it.
I was just going to say that assuming the plan was was still for Lucia to get over there and then scale the wall, and as soon as Ember gets to the roof, she's going to start pulling out the rope and trying to just prepare, assuming that was still the idea of Lucia scale the wall somehow once she gets over there. So
after everyone's teleported, if you will indulge me.
Please indulge.
that means you have a plan.
Please indulge
plan.
Lucia here for a minute.
Lucia is gonna shift. Giving herself deer legs.
Wait, has Hakai been teleported?
Yes, everyone's
Excellent.
teleported.
Okay. Let's see it. Let's see what you do.
Okay. And then she is going to use her movement to run and clamber up top of the carriage,
Hell yeah.
if you will allow that.
I will allow that. It is there for multiple reasons. As you do, you feel it bottom out. So you're like, there's something in there. And
she
it does
wants to get
shake
to
a
the
little
top.
bit extra, but nothing gets out.
I have one more thing to do, but it's a bonus action. I have already used my bonus action for this turn.
Okay.
So,
Technically, we're not in initiative yet.
so in that case, if I can do a second bonus action,
I'm just keeping the initiative from last time to organize anything that we might have to do, which I
Will you
haven't
let
been
me-
doing, and that's on me. I'm so sorry.
will you let me do a second bonus action then?
Yeah, go for it.
Misty step to the roof.
Excellent. If you were going to do anything with athletics, I was going to make you roll disadvantage because the carriage is shaking. Misty step, no problem.
Which is 30 feet from the height of the carriage to the roof, should be under 30 feet.
Excellent. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. You are on the roof. Everybody's on the roof. I'm going to the upper floors.
And fun fact, I have used everything above first level spell slots up.
Congratulations. Goodbye to your spell slots. I'm just going to put you over in the garden for now, because if you go into the cloud, you're going to disappear.
Lucia kind of stops to catch her breath. Is everyone all right? I'm sorry. That's a wild spell to throw on you.
You did great. Okay, try the hatch. If it doesn't work, I got it. And he's already moving to secure a rope into the window of the girl's room.
There is no hatch. I thought that was the whole point.
No, there
of
is no
Noodle.
hatch.
There's no hatch.
Okay.
I think
Then
you
yes,
could
then
create
he's-
a hatch if need be.
Then he's already tied off a rope into the room.
Where are you tying this rope?
I'm assuming that there'd be some sort of mock battlement on top of the on the mansion.
I believe I sent Gillian pictures to send to everybody.
You put them in the recap.
No, I meant the pictures of the town, which would show what the roof looks like.
Oh,
Give me
I
just a
did not
moment.
share them with everyone.
Oh
no.
my! You asked for them for everybody. Oh my god.
No, I said I asked for them for me.
Oh well, that's oops. All right, hold on one second. Let me bring.
One day we'll have our shit
One day
together.
you'll have
Just
your
one day.
screenshots. That's cool. No, it's fine.
Look, I've been answering other questions about other games from.
No, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I have this picture now up on my screen. I'm going to drop it into player chat for you guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the.
Bloop.
Yeah,
that
I
is
didn't
that is
actually
kind
get
of
a
the
picture
view of
top
what
the house.
what the roof looks like. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I had a picture of that.
I swear I sent all of them to you because there's 20 pictures and I sent you 10 and 10.
All right. Well, since
Okay.
the roof is like that, he's going to tie rope around himself. Hand the end to Hakai.
Sorry, I thought that everybody had that, and I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That's on
I
me.
should have.
No, I should have prepared you guys better. That's all good.
It's fine. I'm going to rappel down to the window. You slowly give me slack, bit by bit. I go into the window, and we just slow ourselves like that. Good.
Good.
Sounds good to me. My plan was just get us up here. I figured you all would take it from there.
No, you did great, Lucia.
You did good. He will give a nod and start going down towards the window.
Otherwise, that weird Hakai was just gonna smash a hole in the, like, elbow slam like you did with the floor at the inn.
So I'm gonna give you guys a couple
did
more
damage
pictures
it,
of the
to be
outside of this
fair.
building. Because we are going to enter a little bit of a problem, because I did pick these windows specifically. They're the wooden windows that have the like bar in between, and
They're the anti-scale windows.
yes, they're the anti-scaling windows. They do have glass. You could probably break the middle bar, but you're gonna have to do it quietly and whatever to not let people know that you're breaking in.
You sure you don't want
Yeah.
to go to the roof, Hakai?
Luckily for you, Arpath, I'm not going to make you sneak because everybody in town is freaking the fuck out right now. Whatever's happening on the ground floor of town is not good. People are now like being slaughtered by mind flayers that have decided to show themselves. The carriage outside of this mansion is now shaking violently. There are some people have run into the bakery and the smithy and the meat section, or the meat man.
Everyone is
fucking
meat.
butcher.
Everyone
Thank
is
you.
meat.
Butcher. And run into the butcher, and people are starting to like bar doors and bang on doors to try to get in and try to get away from intellect devourers that keep jumping around and trying to eat people. It's bad. This whole
it's a time.
situation has taken a 180 so quickly. Yeah. How would you like to bust through this window?
So looking at it, it's just a solid piece of wood, correct? That's
Solid piece of wood
in the
with
middle.
glass in each of those panes.
Okay, and the glass is big enough for him to sneak through, or too small?
You could try to wiggle your way in. I think you're a pretty thin boy.
Mm-hmm. But our larger companions would have
Yeah.
a harder time.
Hakai would definitely have a harder time. Ember might have a harder time because she can't squish. Like you don't have like a squishy body, so you can't really like weave into squishy
Yeah,
places.
worst case I wild shape. I'm more worried about
Worst case you
but...
can worst case you can wild shape, but from there
Okay.
like you can figure, but it's gonna take like a acrobatics check to get in
Okay.
there.
If we are ready to go in, would you be willing to go in the bag of holding?
Does anyone have enlarge reduce?
Not today.
Can we just shrink him?
I'm just in the corner, just processing my life right now. Like,
So that sounds like a yes.
Yes, you can put people in a bag of holding as long as they fit through the 2-foot diameter opening and do not exceed the bag's weight or volume limits. However, there are major risks. The bag has a limited oxygen supply. You have
10 minutes.
10 divided by the number of creatures. So yeah, 10 minutes. You will have 10 minutes to get him into that building as soon as he enters. If he chooses to do so, I will not. Sorry,
Force that upon
Hakai,
him.
please continue your complaint about the situation.
I'm like flexing my muscles just to evaluate, because like I need to make sure if I'm stiff or not. This is like unironically, I'm just like this is a major deciding factor right now. Like, am I limber enough to just like limbo my way into a bag of holding?
Is he still holding onto the rope that has our path?
I don't think
Yes.
Hakai is more than 2 feet in diameter if he puts his arms up.
So... Oh, hold on.
Worst case, if Hakai
Wait,
gets
you-
distracted, Ember will grab the rope to hold on to our path because she's not letting her boyfriend fall to his doom.
Wait, 2 feet in diameter vertically?
No.
Horizontally?
I mean, we're not
Well,
going to lay
it could
you
be
down and
vertically
try
if
to
you
stuff
open the
you
bag
in
sideways. Otherwise,
Wait,
it's
what?
you put the bag on the ground, open the bag, step in.
You step in.
That is if you want to get into a bag of holding.
You know, I've already been unconsensually warped. At least you're asking me this stuff. So thank you for that.
I asked you the last time. Well, kind of, sort of.
yeah. See,
All right,
yeah.
Hakai. Next time we'll leave you on the roof over there with the mind flare and the intellect devour. Get
Out
in the
of-
damn bag. We're running out of time.
Out of nowhere, Hakai just like remembers a story from somebody told her around a campfire one time that was like, the bag man commence.
You motherfucker.
The bag. No, I'm not gonna put the
Don't
bag man
even.
in here. Don't worry about it.
Yes,
Right,
But
Hakai,
that might
you've got
scare
about
Hakai,
3
so I don't know.
seconds to decide what the hell you
Hey,
want to do.
I'm just gonna like pull the rope over to Ember, grab it, just hop into this thing. I don't know. I'm just doing it.
Oh, so Ember's
Yeah,
holding
we're
the rope
running
now.
out of time.
Okay.
We're running out
Okay,
of time. Yeah,
okay.
we got
Okay,
to go.
Ferguson.
All right.
And our path
Person
will
is
take
not
out.
going in the bag.
Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go.
You need the full 10 minutes for.
Because 10 minutes is gonna be a long time in this. We're going to take the next 30 seconds are going to be Ember needs a strength check just to hold onto this rope while Arpath does an acrobatics check to try to get in the window.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking you'd go in until we're like ready to go down.
He can still keep
Hakai.
his head out of the bag for now, but you've done what you've done.
Our path will take out a python and his hammer from his thieves' kit, and he will press the python against one corner of the glass, tap it, another corner, tap it, another corner, tap it, another corner, tap it. Put it in the middle, real big tap, and that should have already created cracks, and that will shatter the glass as quietly as possible.
I'm assuming your sleight of hand is like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a 9.
It's a +9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even gonna make a roll for that. Like a 1.
I
would
thought
do
you
it.
meant plus. I
You-
thought you
you
meant
break
total,
the-
and I was like,
Like you roll a 2 and you're in. So literally, if you roll a 1, you fail. That's it. So you crack the glass, no problem. But now you
Then I
gotta
will
get in.
make the acrobatics to squiggle his way in.
Squiggle.
11.
Cool. Make a.
Do I have inspiration? Why do I have that?
You have
did
inspiration.
you use your pride in? Or no, that was Gillian's game.
That's
Never mind.
Gillian has pride and inspiration. You have inspiration from something a long time ago, or you've been just clicking the button and I didn't know about it.
I think it's because we did really well on a check last week or last game. No, it's because we identified intellect devourers.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
That's our-
something
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Smart player.
Yeah.
inspiration.
I was like, oh, if you could figure it out without me telling you, yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
so
Cool.
if
Cool.
he
Cool.
can't wiggle in with that acrobatics, I will use my inspiration to get in. To reroll.
Did I just hear a real dice? You don't trust the digital dice anymore.
No, that was my dog.
That's the tippy tappy.
Doggy.
That's the tippy tappies.
Doggy.
That was almost a natural 1, but for a 19.
That'll do it. That'll get you in.
Yeah.
Throughout this, though, I do need that strength check from Ember.
Strength check. Can I give myself guidance?
Yes.
I'm guiding myself.
I highly recommend it.
Um,
What is
also-
your like base strength, by the way?
0.
Ha! Yeah, I highly recommend it.
But our path is really light.
17 total.
17 total? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Thank God. You managed to like hook your feet into the wood and just like leverage yourself, and you're like, I'm not dropping
Yeah,
my
I
mans.
imagine just like she did at the carnival with the game, how she transformed just her upper half to be like a gorilla. She just transformed everything from the waist down to be like something super sturdy.
Yeah,
like not a full wild shape, but something that's a little bit more.
Yeah, like you like have
bottom
extra
heavy.
like stabby bits come out of your ankles and just
Yeah.
like shoom onto the
Yep.
the wood of this thing.
Yep.
No problem. Yeah, you managed to. The DC was a 15. I was about to fucking freak out.
Yeah, no, we're
Okay, cool.
Damn, he's not that heavy.
Our path is in. Ember hasn't fallen off. We're good. Continue. Who's next?
yeah. I think Ember holding onto the rope is probably the best idea, anyways. Because again, I can just wild shape and climb down the wall.
I love
That's
it.
gonna be the easy part of me getting in. So
Next
I
is
guess
Lucia
Lucia
with a boy in a bag.
Nakai or Leiden?
Oh, right, Leiden. Yeah. Right. That's crazy, right? Cool. Leiden, I guess, can go next if you want her to.
yeah.
Hide yourself, Leiden.
Let me get my yellow dice for you, girl.
Oh my god, her. You guide yourself, Leiden.
Oh, that's right. I can do that, can I? Wait, she does have guidance,
Okay.
right? Spells, guidance, she does. Okay. That's a D4. That is a 12 plus 1 plus 2. That is a 12, 13, 14, 15. That meets and beats, thank God. She gets it.
Otherwise, I did have an idea for her.
No, she's good. She just met it. Cool. She's in. Ember, give me another strength check just for fun.
Leiden can use a channel divinity to gain proficiency in any skill or tool for 10 minutes. So, if need be.
I'm
For
assuming
funsies,
I'm assuming that our path is heavier than Lyodin because she's just a little wee lass. So I will lower the DC for this one.
okay, I was gonna ask if for fun flavoring, if we're saying that she kind of like physically bolted herself into the ground, if I could have advantage.
Yeah, sure. And the DC is lower.
Oh, thank
You
goodness.
gotta get a 12 for this.
You want to guess what I got?
Is it
Is it
12?
12?
A 12.
Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. Yeah, you managed to lower her
An 8 and a 4.
into you managed to lower her in through this window. Excellent. Marin is just like eating popcorn. Just
No offense, guys, but quickly, please. Quickly.
And now we
Lucia.
have Lucia with a Hakai in a bag.
Yeah. Like Hawkeye.
Hakai, roll for
Acrobatics?
Bagman. I'm kidding.
No!
Don't
Is it
roll for Bagman.
acrobatics?
Don't roll for Bagman.
Unless
No, go for it.
What? No.
Acrobatics, please. Yes.
Acrobatics. Okay.
And you may guide yourself if you are able to do so.
I don't have guidance. I didn't
Fuck
take
yeah,
that.
dude.
Ember will guide you. For the love of God,
And
please
we're just
hurry
like,
up.
please fucking hurry up. And she like taps
Yeah.
you on the shoulder.
Hold on. I'm just looking at thing. Okay. Acrobatics. That is
No.
a 12
Oh, God.
plus.
I hate the digital dice. That rolled as a 1 on my screen, but it didn't show
Oh,
up as a 1.
It was a
Jesus
17 on
fucking
my
Christ.
screen.
What the hell?
And a 13 altogether.
13 total?
Mhm.
Okay.
Does that do it?
You're like halfway in.
Okay.
Arpath will be helping.
I don't. Did you go feet first
From
or
down
head
below.
first?
Feet.
Feet first. Yeah. So you're like whole feet and torso are in, but you're like trying to like corset suck it in to get.
Yeah, I'd imagine that once.
Lucia's
So
pretty
Em-
tiny.
Ember, roll your strength check just to get her down there, and then after she's stuck, you're good.
I'd imagine that, like Arpath said, that once the other two of them are inside, that they're helping on the other end. Like, just,
Yeah, oh,
part
for
of the
sure, for
problem is
sure.
She's trying to pass Hakai through the bag with Hakai through first.
Yeah, Leiden grabs the bag with Hakai in it. Arpath, I'm assuming, has her by the feet, so she's not falling out of this window for sure. but I do
Oh,
need your
good.
strength check.
Good, because that was just a 10.
You
She's slipping. She's slipping bad. She's
you are
slipping bad.
actively slipping.
Okay.
You don't fully fall, but you are like right there. Like the DC was a 12.
Yeah.
You just need to catch yourself and you'll be fine. Give me a plan to catch yourself.
She's going to as assuming that she can sense that Lucia is
Lucia's
safe.
Going. I'm in.
Yeah.
Letting go
Yeah,
for
Lucia
us.
Just
literally
like-
halfway out, just like, I'm good.
Yeah. Knowing that in this moment our path is gonna hate it, she's just gonna wild shape into a spider and just climb down the wall and go
Nice.
and get in. She just
I love
Just
that it's a
something-
spider too.
yeah.
Just
Just something that's in like I mean that's just what my mind went to of just something naturally with a climbing speed, but something like that can climb down a wall, and I think lizards do it. You know what? She's gonna be a lizard.
oh
Fuck
man,
it.
but I liked a spider. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh, I
she's
was gonna
trying
do
to
something fun.
not get.
I was gonna do
She's
something
trying
fun.
to not get swatted by her boyfriend. So
I was literally gonna make you crawl up in his face. Okay. Yeah. Little lizard climbs down the and in through the non-occupied window.
Hi, lizard.
a little robotic lizard just.
And now you guys got to get the other half of Lucia in.
Sorry, it's hard to get a grip with the deer legs.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, lizards have a
Lizard.
Lizard. Please spam lizard emotes. Thank you.
What do I need to roll to get in?
Another acrobatics. This one's gonna be DC 12.
I mean, at this point, if we're all just trying to like
yeah, I'll give you
just pull her in.
acrobatics, same DC but with advantage.
Okay.
15 with advantage. Because you do have help.
I do.
Honey. Honey, come
20,
up here.
nat 20?
That'll do it. Yeah, you suck in, you reach your arms up into the air, you're like, and then they just yoink you.
I mean, Lucia's pretty small. I think she's just got in at a real bad angle because she was trying to pass the bag first.
I just got
and
scalded because I need to hydrate.
Deer,
she's very.
deer legs are not good for.
Yeah, I was to say she's very
Climbing.
hippie in the deer legs.
Yeah.
But yeah, you managed to like wiggle your little way through. I've seen deer get through thinner fences.
Oh yeah.
they like dislocate their hips for a bit. Yeah, and now you are in this lady's room. Congratulations, you made it. Please somebody let Hakai out of the bag.
Lyden took the bag. I assume she.
Lyden
let
lets
him out.
Hakai out of the bag immediately. Yeah.
Who let a guy out? Who
let Hakai out?
I mean, you are controlling Lyden, so if Lyden doesn't let Hakai out,
Choke him out.
that is your choice.
Choke him out.
Jeez, my dog just scared the hell out of me.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh, he's still puppers.
You scared the fuck out of me.
Spooky pupper. Tricks are for
She's
kids.
laying down on the bed, and then she like came out of the darkness onto the armrest of my chair, just staring at me. What are you doing? Sorry.
Cool. You guys are in a little lady's room. Congratulations.
Going up the ladder.
Pick up everything, hold it for 6 seconds so we can put it in our inventory.
Yeah, hold it for 6 seconds. This is not Dungeon Crawler Carl.
No fair.
Unless.
Thank you, Baird, for the hydrate.
Oh, we're on a time limit. Go, 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 go.
Lucia is gonna just do a quick look around for any sort of diary and take those little castle pieces.
You do not see any diary stuff. Where are you looking specifically?
There is a bedside table, and then under the mattress.
Bedside table and under the mattress.
Like between the mattress and the box spring or bed frame, whatever it
so you
is.
like lift up the mattress and look under it? No, there's nothing there but a rapier, like a very thin rapier. She keeps the sword under her bed. It's pretty dope.
That's what she should. Lucille will take the rapier.
Yep, you get a rapier and you get two 1 foot tall castle towers.
1 foot tall? My gosh.
Like the size of my forearm. Yeah. Like 1 foot tall, like 4-inch diameter. Give or take.
Like for playing cube.
Sure. Yeah, these aren't like chess pieces. These are like model figures for something.
Mm-hmm. All right, up the stairs. Time. Let's go.
Who's first?
Our path is going up the ladder.
Our path is first. All right. We are going to take a short break so I can set up the next thing. I thought you were gonna fuck around on this floor a little bit longer, but you got the fuck out. So excellent.
Because the things were ratcheting up.
No, I love it. Honestly, like I genuinely, I love how you handle this situation.
Sense of urgency. Get the fuck out.
Sense of urgency. Get the fuck out for sure.
I would have loved to stay and look around this floor, but it seemed like a real bad idea.
Fair. I will spoilers. If you had gone downstairs, you would have had to fight the only the Mind Flayer Scion, because the prayer to God from Ember locked the other Mind Flayer that you were gonna have to fight into the carriage.
Oh.
So that one you didn't have to worry about. You would have only had one to fight.
So there was a Mind Flayer using the toilet.
No, it was the guard captain.
Oh, he asked to use the toilet.
Yeah, he has to use the toilet. Cool. I'm going to hide the scene. I'm going to hit BRB, and then we will come back once I'm ready. Please hold, everybody.
Please hold. Dilly.
Hello,
Especially-
everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Here we go.
Please tell
Hi,
me we feel the
everybody.
familiar tingle of floor change.
You actually do. So as surprisingly, yeah.
You feel an attic.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Wait. Don't look at that.
Congratulations, we've been elevated to the next level of the house.
Wait. Hold on.
We're gonna steal his old clothes.
I had the wrong. I had my DM screen up, not spectator view.
This is the most long-winded
So
episode we
sorry.
got promoted to customer in D&D.
You guys emerge as you. Sorry, I usually describe this much more poetically.
That'd be more
Starting with our
poetic,
path.
Dilly.
Starting with our path, because you were the first to get on the ladder. You grab these brass metal rungs of this ladder, and you start to climb. You're like, fuck it. You bash open the trapdoor in the ceiling, and you keep climbing. You think for a second you might be in an attic, because the air begins to sort of turn dank and dusty and a little bit damp. But you keep climbing, and as you do, the brass rungs of this ladder shift into more of a stone-like texture, and then you're grabbing rock and another rock and another rock, and you eventually have to start like planning your path to grab different rocks as the walls around you slowly turn to dirt, and you find yourself climbing out of a big hole in the ground in the forest.
Motherfucker.
Oh God, nature.
Is this another scenario?
And here I thought you were worried about, cursing because dirt was getting on your clothing.
No, I have prestidigitation for that.
Of course you do.
Well,
Oh,
it
geez, like my dad.
looks to be, it could be another scenario, or it could be just something in this particular space that we need to figure out or kill, or
Are we gonna
Another
kill the
part of
cabbages?
the scenario.
I don't know. We're definitely on
Well-
another floor. Like, that's
We-
dirt down there.
I was gonna say, it's regardless of where we are now, it definitely feels better than where we were. So,
I would like to maybe, if we can find a place that seems safe, take
take a rest.
Yeah. I burned through a lot of magic getting us there quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the camera out here for chat, but you guys can zoom around the map at will. You look around where you're at, and it doesn't take very long to realize that you are in a farm in the middle of a like an evergreen forest. It is definitely more of a temperate's the wet one, right? Temperate climate. Like more of a wetlands kind of situation than the like dry ocean Farmville era that you were in.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel like this is a farm that's not part of the last floor. This is different. Just immediately, like you, Ember, in particular, would be like, this is not the same air.
Yeah, this is different.
Like
yeah.
this is different air. It
I may
feels
not be able to
different.
feel the air, but this is different air.
I know the air. I know the air. It's different.
Yeah.
Like
It feels different in my joints, all right?
You look out over. There's a bunch of organized crop fields, mostly cabbages, as you can see.
Yep.
There is a cute little farmhouse. There is a little outhouse behind the farmhouse, and then across a river, which spawns the area of this this clearing, is a little like work shed. Off to the what I'm going to call the right or left side, sorry. There is a fence which you can see out into that area is a bunch of like
very far in the distance, a bunch of like sheep and goats and livestock. And this is not something that you guys have to roll for. The house is partially burnt down. Like the front corner, like to the left nearest you is fully burnt down, and you can see part way into the house, but not enough to like tell what's in there. Congratulations. What do you want to do?
Quick question.
Yep.
Is it still within the hour since Lucia cast Speak with Animals?
I'm gonna say it's like towards the end of it, probably.
Okay.
Because I don't think everything that happened after you cast Speak with Animals would have taken a full hour, but it was a good portion of it.
Yes. She's just gonna pull out Ferguson and
Cabbage field, go.
tell him, "Hey, buddy, if you want to stay with us, you can. Otherwise, this seems like a pretty nice place versus where you were. Up to you. And
yeah.
I won't be able to talk with you much longer."
Oh, thank you. Will you still give me food?
If we are here, we'll give you food, but otherwise, I think there's a lot here that you'll be able to eat.
Up to you. This place smells better. Smoky?
Yeah. Just so you know, I won't be able to talk to you without, it'll take me a while before I can talk to you again, just so you know.
Feed me, and I stay.
Okay.
Only because I don't have what she got with
sorry.
the skills to talk to animals.
You started halfway through that sentence.
Hey, Ferguson, I know I can't talk to you like she can, but do you want to just hang out with me?
Lucia will translate.
Sleeves smell good.
Whatever the rat equivalent of a shrug is. like literally just starts climbing into the sleeve.
I think you've got a friend there. Now you can produce bacon and rat.
Babe, your mic is like not picking up the first 5 words of whatever you're saying. I don't know how. Oh, okay. His mic is
I say like, hey, some
actively
people have a
disconnected.
moth, some people have a rat.
Moth, snake, rat.
Scorpions, you know.
Yeah, you know.
You know, they rock like a hurricane.
Okay.
Ember is going to just sit against this rock that I presume is an actual rock and just sit and just maybe we take a rest right here because before we go wandering any further, at least we know right here you're safe.
As long as it's not a boulder.
Right next to. Just take an hour or two. Just recollect our thoughts now that we're out of imminent danger. That last floor was a lot and we had to move quick. So gather our thoughts and quiet for a little bit before we continue on.
I mean, as the house looks a little burnt down, but other than that, feels safe-ish.
It's again better than where we were.
Better than this hole in the ground.
That too. Well, I mean, I don't mind holes in the ground, but anyways.
Yeah, let's look around for a bit.
So we're not taking a rest right here?
Or we can take a rest right
next to the hole.
Well, do you want to take a rest here, or do you want to take a rest in the house?
I'm content being outside. If I just know Lucia wanted to rest, so I figured we might as well, the sooner the better.
Yeah.
Can you do a history check real quick?
Yeah. For what?
I want to
funsies.
see if this is anywhere similar to like the old tavern and house and stuff.
Oh, you're like where you came from? You can
Yeah.
sleep with the earthworms? Marin, what? I see like one pumpkin and a bunch of cabbage. Listen, this place is kind of like, this farm looks like it's been torn through. Yes, what is your history check?
1 moment. At 9.
This is a farm. You didn't live on a farm.
No, I know, but it could have been on the village in general.
Yeah. You didn't live on a farm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where you lived, there were trees. There was a building.
There were plants and stuff.
There was plants. Who knows? Yeah, that's what I give you with a 9. That's what you get.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
What all? So Ember, Lucia are resting. What is everybody else doing?
I'm just gonna meander a bit, check out
Meander.
the area.
We love a meander.
You holler if you need anything. Or, anything bad.
You'll hear me either way.
Don't go too far.
It's fine.
Our path. What are you doing?
Yeah, you'll probably just. Is there fencing along this bit of crop?
Like tall fencing? No, it's like you can step over it.
Is it enough for him to lean against if he sits down?
No,
He just wants to lean on something.
not on the fence. No, they're like the little like pathway fencing type, like very short. And I'll start my image loop.
A rabbit's not for cows.
And he'll
Yeah,
just
like not
sit
even
down and start
rabbit
drawing.
fences. They're like 5 inches tall max.
Oh God, that's barely a fence.
Yeah, they're like barely
border.
a fence. They're just borders.
It's not even worth the effort. Okay.
It's just for organization. like you, if you tried to lead against this, good luck.
He'll just sit down and pull out his journal and start drawing again.
Excellent. So Hakai, you want to take
what's
a
Leiden
look
doing?
around? Leiden is going to look around a little. She's gonna like check out this farm field because it's like she's like, that's weird that it's like half dead.
Look out for giant moles, Leiden.
Okay. Hakai, where are you going? What do you want to look at?
I just kind of want to see, like, check out the crops and like head over to that home. It's half burnt down.
Excellent. You head over to the home. Give me a. Are you just looking at it, or are you looking for like what burn it down?
Both.
Okay. Investigation then, please.
The home that burnt down is the one that we can see immediately, not the one across the river, right?
That is not a home across the river. That's a shed.
Okay.
And then right next to you is a little outhouse, like over.
Outhouse, yeah.
Outhouse.
What we got for 17?
Actual house, shed. I'm sorry, what was that?
17.
17. Cool. You can see the walls of this house are definitely scorched. However, there is a slight pattern that you're able to pick out. And the pattern is very like straight lines, sharp angles, sort of like branching out all over some of the splintered bits of wood.
Is it burned on the outside or the inside?
You can determine that the fire probably started on the outside because more things are. There's like a chair and a barrel outside that are burnt, but a lot of the furniture inside is okay.
Okay.
So this is more of an outer damage situation than an inner damage.
Oh. Am I able to see like where exactly Mayo started? Like an origin point for all the arrows, like in all the lines are like.
See aside this shit.
With a 17, No, I'm gonna say the only clue that you have is the patterned wood.
Okay.
But there is a door on the left side that you can get into, and you can go into the cabin if you want.
Yeah, walk in.
For sure. You enter this cabin, and apart from the fact that like a third of the walls are burnt and partially see-through, you are able to pick out there's
Oh, I'm locked. Oh, hold on.
Oh, are you locked? No, you're not. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
That was weird.
No, I'm good.
That was weird. Yeah, you're able to go ahead and enter the cabin. There is, like I said, most of the furniture is totally fine. The bathtub looks like it's taken a little bit of damage, as well as the sort of like bookshelf armoire situation to the right of the damage. It smells a little smoky in here, but mostly fresh, as if the fire was a while ago, like not within the last 24 hours, like a while ago. I know the candles are lit, but nothing is lit in here. Ignore lit candles.
So Ember is gonna look between Lucia and call out to Leiden because she doesn't know who has it in the current moment. She's just gonna say, "Hey, whoever has Lady W's diary, see if something else filled in. We got out of that floor, so maybe more writing appeared, but I don't know who all has it. But might give us some clues as to what exactly is going on, or did happen, or will happen, or."
Lucia, do you remember who had it after you guys read that last bit?
I don't know if we said who took it.
I think, because I think Leiden was the last person who read from it.
Yeah.
So I don't remember if she kept it after that. Would you have taken
She did now.
Well, would you have taken it back?
I think she and Lucia and Leiden, I think, probably share a lot of ink and pen or paper stuff. So there's probably a general pouch with that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucia has it. We'll say that.
Okay, excellent. I need a minute to actually write that because I have not gotten to it yet.
Is that what you were going to write?
That's what I was going to write because I was like, oh, I have time. No, I don't.
My bad.
No, it's totally fine.
I will look.
I was like, wait a minute. The diary usually fills itself in when we...
What the heck? No, it does, and it will. I just need a moment for it.
I will look momentarily if that's okay, Ember. I just need a...
No, keep resting. I'm gonna go help Hakai with the fire situation, since that seems to be kind of my area of expertise. Maybe there's something else I can figure out, but I just needed to sit for a minute and process some thoughts that I couldn't necessarily process while we were being mentally attacked by monsters. So, yeah, just let us know when you're gonna look into it, and we can all gather around the rock. Ba-doop.
Cool. Arpath, what are you doing? You just like leaning around smoking a cig?
He's still drawing.
Okay.
Just clearing his head.
He's just like adding to the ambiance of like charred.
What was that?
Yeah, he's just drawing.
Ember can yap to Hakai for a little bit if you need more time to.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, Lucia's just gonna kind of go into you all have seen her kind of do this before, of a wizardy meditation centering, but this time she's going to just be digging her hands into the earth as well as she kind of tries to connect with nature a little bit, and some little plants are going to start growing up around her hands as she does that.
Ember's so proud of you.
And she's gonna get some spell slot back.
Whoa.
Thanks, wizard recovery.
So Hakai, at some point, I can't remember if it was I think it was right before the oasis. Time gets a little weird in here. But you were, or maybe it was when we were in the tavern. Anyways, you had mentioned that you came from a place that was essentially war all the time and nothing but fighting, and you mentioned that it affected people obviously differently, and how it affected you. And I wanted to let you know that in kind of a similar way, but not really, that I know what that's like. In Hambella, I wasn't necessarily constantly fighting in wars all the time. But Number's like very nervous. I
Breathe.
It's I can't, but I appreciate the thought. Anyways, you would just mention that you came from a place full of war and fighting, and again, I didn't necessarily fight in the wars, but I know what it's like to pick up the pieces afterwards. That was kind of my specialty in Hembella, and going out and taking care of people that had been through hell and back, and different scenarios and different fights and different, the Modron marches and different scenarios. So I just wanted to let you know that you're not alone in that struggle. I may not know what it's like to fight in the wars, but I know what it's like to pick up after when everything's done. And it is taxing on people, and the people that have to, that volunteer to take care of them afterwards. So it's just, if you need someone to talk to about what you've seen, I kind of have, I think, out of everyone here, probably the closest representation to what you could be feeling. And I just wanted you to know that you weren't alone in those feelings that you may have from where you came from. To kind of taking care of people after.
I appreciate it. I do. You're right, it's not exactly the same. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not here to I'm not trying to criticize what you're trying to do, because I appreciate it, what you're trying to do. I didn't fight in those wars. I just tried to survive. It wasn't fighting. I didn't get sucked into those things, because if I did, that's a death sentence. My specialty was trying to avoid that stuff and keep stability in what I can, but I can relate to those people that you were probably picking up the pieces for, metaphorically and or physically, and in the sense of having to witness people that I was working with constantly giving in or just brutally sacrificing themselves, or even just like succumbing to their ambitions. So it's different, but I appreciate what you're trying to do. I do. I see what you're trying to do, and I appreciate that you're trying to do that. But I'm just letting you know, it wasn't like soldiers. I wasn't a soldier. I was
A survivor.
A scavenger, a vulture with PTSD. It's not the most bold or brave way, but it was a means, and
Yeah,
it
you
worked.
did what you did what you had to. That's
Yeah. So yeah, I still have those memories and I still have those experiences, but it helped me just to keep myself grounded, but at the same time, it came at the cost of me having a proper growth, maybe a proper something in terms of just like communicating with people on a basis. So it's
right.
still rough, but I'm just working on it.
Well, yes, and I greatly appreciate it, but like I said, it's different but the same, just knowing how to care for people in a different way.
Yeah.
You are really good at what you do, but I just want you to know that that struggle isn't something you have to face alone.
I appreciate it. I don't know how to ask, and again, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate you you're offering help. I don't know when or how to even ask. It's as simple as it may seem. I don't know.
Usually, the times that you don't know when to ask for help are generally the times when you need help the most.
Usually, those are also the same times where you let go of the obstacles and you move on to a different path. Sometimes, I mean, yes, it's important to fight for what you to make a stand, but at the same time, you can't be making a stand for every single point of morale. You
literally have to pick and choose your battles. And
that's it. All more times than not, when it comes to that, you're not going to pick. just to survive. You don't pick in order to survive. You don't pick in terms of letting it pass, because once you wrap yourself into something, it turns into just something you can't get out of, and something you won't want to get out of. And I've seen more than enough people commit to that cause and sacrifice everything they had before, entire families, entire like just offspring and children, or even their futures of having them. I've seen them having those futures, and I've seen so much random shit that so many things that just because people can die doesn't mean that's the worst thing that can happen to them. I've seen
undoubtedly.
So I can't, trust me, the whole moral line and the whole like I don't want
to when he does I was just gonna say, when he does say like death isn't necessarily the worst thing that could happen to people, she absolutely looks at our path for a good solid like 3 seconds and then looks back at Hakai.
He's still alive. Death is not the end, and neither is life. It's the moment in between. That's all I can say. And because anything else I can say is, as I'm trying to learn and I'm trying to work with, not appropriate for somebody of faith.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to do that.
Fair. But yeah, that it was just something that had been weighing on my mind for a while, and I didn't know when I was trying to wait for the right time to bring it up, because it really, I saw how upset you got, but and this for damn sure isn't the right time, but I also felt like if I didn't say it now, then it just wasn't going to happen. And
It's fine. When the whole exposition, the whole moment of me just letting it all out, it was never going to be a good time just to explain it in the first place.
right, and it's okay to not be okay.
Of course, but that's not the point. It's not about accepting the flaws in this case. It's just it was the past, and I'm not saying that we have to ever get to that point ourselves here. I'm not saying that I'm going to be forced to make that choice. But considering what happened in the last four, that's not. I care about those people because of what I've seen. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to choose them over us. I know when to cut losses. I've done it enough times, and I don't regret those, because regardless, it's my life first and then theirs. It's the coward's approach, but the coward lives. Like this little guy here. I'm gonna put him Ferguson in the pocket. Yeah.
Yes, Ferguson. We're talking about you. Ember doesn't have speak with animals currently active, but she's been around
it's totally
rats
cool.
and,
Ferguson just hears his name, pops his head out, has a piece of jerky or big bacon in his mouth, and just tucks himself back in the sleeve.
Wait. Hey, guy, come here. I'm gonna put out one of my jack pockets, a little block of cheese for him too. Try this with that.
Dives head first into the cheese pocket.
Wait, no. Hey. Whoa. Take this one, mix it with the jerky that you have in your hand right now. Eat those together.
Ratatouilleing it.
Yeah.
He reaches out, grabs the bacon, grabs the cheese.
Take a bite of the bacon. Take a bite of the cheese. Now enjoy that together and swallow.
I imagine you're just holding him up while
just scruffing him a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
It's okay, guy. It's okay. Good.
Puts them both together in both hands and just eats both of them like a sandwich.
There we go. Go back in the sleeve. It's okay.
Oh, in the sleeve or in the pocket?
In the sleeve.
Okay. Cool. I'll post this to Lucia so you can read it, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I stalled long enough.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, especially because I realized I can't do arcane recovery more than once a day. But that's okay. I will enjoy the dirt and sitting with nature.
Okay, cool. I have posted that in the chat. Are you able to read it, or do you need me to? I know my handwriting sucks.
I can read it.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, you want me to read it out loud?
Yeah, fuck it. I feel like it would be Leiden and Lucia, both of you sort of looking at it together, going over what just happened and what's going to happen.
I mean, Ember did say, hey, before you read it, gather everyone.
Well, yeah, she'll read it aloud to everybody, but I'm I'm gonna let Lucian take this one. Lucia, take this one.
All right. Folks, the diary has finished filling in.
It doesn't. For the record, it does not say floor 6. It just is.
It says diary floor 6.
No, it does not.
She knew about the floors.
No, she didn't.
She was
This was a trap.
okay, no, it just says diary. It doesn't even say diary.
Yeah, I need a way to keep track of these fucking things.
This is the diary entry we find when we get to floor 6.
Yes.
We're on floor 6 for those of you tracking.
We did it.
Despite everything happening back at home, I know I am not strong enough, not yet, to handle it on my own. It was my choice in the end. I heard my daddy escaped and was seeking refuge in the northwest. There was nothing I could do but to move forward and try to make their sacrifice mean something. Make the loss mean something. So we went on. There was another town in the east that needed our help and had the means to equip us for battles in the future. I won't say helping them wasn't at all political. We were traveling with the Queen, after all. But the next step was to test ourselves. Learn, grow, plan, become a team. Something that was strange enough was right in my wheelhouse to accomplish. Something that was strange enough was right in my wheelhouse to accomplish.
So that motherfucker survived?
He did.
Fuck.
But
Damn it.
it doesn't say anything about his poor second wife. Oh.
It does not.
Ugh, I only hope.
Do you guys remember seeing her in that house?
No, I did not see her in the house, but we also didn't look very far in the house.
Fair.
Dinner was being set for 4. I mean, for all I know, he was having the mind flayers over for dinner.
Wouldn't that be something?
I mean, maybe he invited one to be like, yeah, find my daughter and you can marry her and eat her brain.
I mean, or he could have invited someone over not knowing they were already infected by a mind flayer.
Yeah, but apparently
Didn't we learn that what we just got through happened before the carnival that we went to?
No, this happened after the carnival.
I could have swore a bartender told us that the carnival hadn't happened yet.
No, the carnival had happened. I think he was keeping his daughter's disappearance quiet because she had left and found out that this happened back home. And also, she was unaware that her stepmother was pregnant at the carnival, and there's no missing that woman being pregnant.
I must have misheard then. My apologies.
I'm pretty sure the carnival had happened in the spring, and this was now fall? Late summer?
Yeah,
God,
something along those lines.
Guide
Yeah.
us with?
God, please, God. Yes, that is correct. The carnival would have been the carnival actually would have been midsummer, and then the event that you just experienced would have been closer to like the end of fall, the end of harvest season. So it would have been at least a couple months that you're aware of.
All right. So, because she went from a carnival and ended up somehow in the desert. There was an island in there. Her hometown got destroyed. She's traveling with a queen. That's interesting.
Yes. And I presume it doesn't say which queen. It just says a queen.
Correct. She never mentions any of her friends by name. Something that was strange enough was right in my wheelhouse to accomplish. It's just a strange sentence.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot more going on than...
It's like there's more missing than what there is that can be said. Which
Right.
I guess makes sense because we can't get... Why would she give us spoilers?
Well, and
That's-
these things have been erased from history.
That last
now
one
have-
seems to have been a hint, but I think it might have been just because we were facing a legitimate problem.
Well, we now at least have a lot of points that we can plot to research.
I mean,
Yes. We also need to figure out if this is a continuation of the situation or if there's an actual way out into the real world from here.
have we checked the other buildings?
No, not yet. Unless you did while I've been sitting here.
I'll tell you what, I've got to go to the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, Leiden, don't go to it. Oh, let us make sure there's no monsters in there first.
Oh, in the bathroom? Yeah, I'm gonna have your water. Go, close the door. Not all the way, just most of the way. Thank you, because I can hear myself talking through your computer, and I
God
hate
is
it.
going to the bathroom.
God is not going to the bathroom. God is telling someone who just popped in the room to tell God to drink water and could have said it with a voice.
God's sidekick needs to focus on playing his character
No,
in this game.
God's
and
sidekick
focus
is
on-
keeping God alive. Very important.
Okay.
Yes.
This is very
Is
important.
Leiden going to walk off and go to a bathroom? Or is Dilly
Not if you're
walking
stopped.
off to
No,
the bathroom?
Leiden, not Dilly. She was about... Leiden was like, I have to go pee. Is anybody going with her to make sure it's not covered in monsters?
Yeah. Lucia will.
Okay. I guess just stand outside the door and...
But let me double check first.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Unless you
Lucia.
wanted something lunging up.
Yeah, how do you go about this door? I guess.
How do you want a door?
How do you want to door this?
Okay, so there's a door. Which
Yeah.
building are we going to?
The
This
little
one right here?
outhouse looking one that looks like a outhouse.
There's a closed door.
There's a closed door
Lucia's
with a
gonna
little
knock
moon
on
on
it
it.
first. See if anyone's in there.
Nothing.
Doesn't want to walk into an occupied one.
Nope.
And then she's gonna open the door.
You open this door. And
Portal to the next floor.
the first thing that you notice is that ain't no bathroom. And then the second thing that you notice is, wait a minute. This looks very familiar. You found the portal home. You can now leave the tower if you want to.
Guys, I found the door. It's in the toilet.
As Ember was making
down.
as Ember was making her way towards the bridge to go look at the shed, and I'm turning around.
And goodbye. You may now leave if you choose to do so. I'm just like, who's gonna check the bathroom? It'd be crazy.
Actually, very
Nobody goes to
quickly,
the bathroom in Dungeons and Dragons.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
No one uses an actual bathroom in Dungeons and Dragons. Let's be very clear about
No one
that.
ever talks about poop in D&D.
You know how many times
you
in my other game we talked about a poop monster and then they burned down a whole part of the forest because they were trying to fight a flaming poop monster.
Honestly, valid.
That's what I was expecting.
Hell yeah.
Actually, on the way back, Ember just very quickly wants to go into, if she can, wants to go in the house and just try and find something with like a date on it to try and put the timeline more cohesive. So I don't know if there's like a piece of paper with like, or if it's all been burnt.
Give me a perception check, and I'll figure something out for you based on that.
Leiden, if you want to go use the bathroom at the inn, go for it. I'll be right behind you.
I didn't have to go that bad. I just a little bit. I can wait 30 seconds for all of us
21.
to go together. 21? Damn it.
Yeah, 14 plus 5 plus 2 from guidance. Maybe perception is what I do.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me find something.
Like, it doesn't even have to be anything necessarily like meaningful to the floor. Just something with like, all right, where can we timestamp this?
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're able to find
A year, a date, something. Just
there is like a bookshelf with like 3 or 4 books on it, and you kind of flip through them just to see if like, oh, is any of these like a diary or something like that. There you see 3 books, all of which are various like farming type books. One of them is a romance.
yeah, like little farmers' almanacs.
One of them's a farmer's
Little
almanac.
farmer's
One of them's a romance. One of them is you know, you get one for learning, one for fun, one for smut.
Yeah,
like one of them is like a book of like a picture book or something like that.
yeah. I was gonna say there's a word search in there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a farmer's almanac. There's a like a picture book, like a mystery or
Sudoku
something.
puzzle.
And there's a smut book. You look through the 3, and the most recent date that you find on them is 1450.
Okay.
Bring me the romance novel.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely looting the. If it's still salvageable enough to like.
Come up with the name of a fucking romance novel. God damn it.
We don't have to do it now.
Hold on, I can send you a list. My old DM made so many wonderful romance novel titles, they might as well get used.
I would love that so much. Because I was about to do romance novel title generator.
No.
And I don't want to lean that hard into AI.
You don't need that in your algorithm.
I don't need that in my algorithm. My algorithm's already crazy. Oh, do you want to watch Broadway or do you want to watch plumbers do piping?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks,
But
algorithm.
yeah, and then she will, once she just grabs like whatever books or like anything with like a date on it and like any actual physical like books that are still salvageable.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
then
the
she
other
will-
the other 2 books are probably like 1445 and 1447.
40.
Like 40, 145, 147, 150.
Okay. But yeah, and then she will join everyone else to presumably GTFO so they can go research.
Are we unified in GTFO?
Yep.
Yo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Sweet deal. Where am I going? Fuck. Coac entrance. Got it. We got it. We got there. We found it. Hi, everybody.
Yay.
It's me, Dilly. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to your Coac entrance.
Yay!
You love it here.
We do.
Yeah, you
It's great.
you reemerge to a familiar garden area. Congratulations,
Yay!
you've made it out of the tower. It's been 2.5 floors.
Hell yeah. Hey, we love a speed run. We were bound to hit a speed run at some point.
I think that's probably the longest you've been in a tower so far, is two full nights. Like back
Well,
to back.
except for the floor 3.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
floor 3. I
carnival
forgot
was
about-
pretty rough.
I kept forgetting about floor 3. I didn't
Though
do that
it was
to you, didn't I?
actually. Wait, was it 3 night? Did we stay with the Vistani for a night?
You
We did.
did.
So it was 3 nights in the
Oh,
tower.
okay. So yeah, my bad. This is the exact same amount of nights that you've spent in the tower before. Anyway, what do you want to do? You're home. You're alive. You're worse for wear, but you're here.
I would like to go take a bath.
Honestly, same. You guys? Hello?
Bath sounds nice.
Bed.
Right. Bath, bed, our path.
Tea.
Tea.
Ooh, tea. And then tea and bath. Yes.
Right. All right. It sounds like all of this can be done back at the tavern. Let's go. Tower Tavern. Ground floor.
Unless Arpath ditches us to go to his house.
Wow. Hi guys, welcome back to Toyer Tavern.
Yay.
It's your favorite
gosh,
place in the
yay.
world. Oh my god. You are greeted by Miss Mary, your favorite bartender.
Miss Mary.
Welcome
we've
back.
missed you.
You're alive.
Yeah.
We are. It was a time.
It was a time. Okay.
Yeah.
That was suspiciously fast walk back to the tavern. It's okay, legitimately though, the tavern is right next to the tower. So that's not, it's maybe a 2-minute walk max. Like you get through the courtyard and you go around the tower and then you're at the fucking tavern. Cool. I'm so happy you're back. Drinks,
Yeah.
I'm assuming your keys are still good.
Drink, yes. Bath, yes.
All right, drinks, bath, it's gonna have to be one at a time for the bath, so we only have the one. Unless you guys want to take a sponge bath in the closet.
Not particularly. I personally don't need a bath. And either way, we'll figure it out. But,
You all don't have cleansing stones here, and I missed them so much. I didn't know you didn't. I'm gonna have to go find one. Yeah, I'm so filthy in the tower.
Listen, a cleansing stone can only do so much.
They can do a lot if you don't have
They
a bath.
can do a lot, but they can't relax you like a bath.
No, but oh my god, do you know how much dirt is gonna come off of me?
Quite a bit. Yeah, I'm aware. We've had worse.
Arpath is just gonna prestidigitate himself clean.
That is cheating.
No, it's not. Our path holds out her
Prestidigitate me.
jacket.
Prestidigitate me.
You get the stains off.
Do me.
Of course. Yeah, he'll prestidigitate anyone who asks it.
Thank you.
Listen, I've seen a lot. I've seen people clean themselves and still be stinky afterwards, so...
Look,
Yeah, that's why I don't do it to myself.
You got
I
a
just take the
laundry?
good old fashioned
Listen, if the
bath.
bath is open, just go take one. Jeez. What do you want to drink?
is there? Ooh,
Change of subject. What do you want to drink?
gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic. All right. Arpath, I guess the regular for you. Tea and whiskey.
No whiskey.
No whiskey.
Just come
I'll
in.
take the whiskey.
Ember will take the whiskey. All right. Hakai, Leiden. What are we looking at?
Water, whatever kind of freshly baked loaf you have, and send it to the room.
Got it. To the room with everything or just the water and the loaf?
Just the water and the loaf.
Got it.
I got, you know me, I got the beats.
Hockey dokie. Oh, Leiden, hold on, let me guess. Pineapple juice, shot of vodka, umbrella. And Leiden's like, fuck it. Sure. I'll try it. And Leiden goes to sit at the bar. What do you guys do? We can call it here if you want to.
I think it'd be a good place.
But I
to
will
maybe
but I
call
will
it.
also give you a little bit of time to yap amongst yourselves.
Yeah. I think it's a good place to call it too, but I will say that there's probably an air of tension between Ember and Arpath of, like, it's the, we know we need to talk about things, but no one wants to be the first one to bring it up. Kind of just, like, general
Like, awkward.
tension, yeah, between the two of them, and it's like, oh, maybe Ember won't spend the night at Arpath's house this time. Like, it's very... that's all I can imagine, is that there's this awkward, like, tension between the two of them that wasn't there when they
he's
entered.
probably getting his tea, and he is... Alright, I am headed to my house for the night. There's a few things that I need to take care of there. I will see you all in the morning.
Oh, okay.
And he's gone.
Oh,
Don't forget furniture. You need new furniture? Okay, bye.
yeah, just Ember's, like, partially slightly offended that she didn't get offered to come with, but then is like, you know what, he needs his space anyways. But also, please just don't do anything reckless and dumb. And if you know where I'll be if you change your mind and want company. But I understand if you need your space.
I will be at my house.
Excellent.
Ember's hurt because that's not the answer she was hoping to get. But
I'm
she
assuming
understands.
Hakai is going right up to bed. Just embrace that mattress before the night shift.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you going to do
I'm-
the night
I'm-
shift tonight?
I am sleeping. It has been a couple of
Yeah,
days.
sleep.
Okay, cool. Mary's gonna be like, all right, I'll make sure you're awake for breakfast. Unless you want time
Give it a
off.
thumbs up and walking up.
Okay, bye. And Lucia, what's up?
Yes. I would like to take a gin and tonic and go relax in the bath for a little bit, get some of this dirt off, and then, if I have the energy, we're gonna go through some notes. I've things that need to be researched. We have a lot of points now.
Also, yes, if you guys do go to the library, I have something I need to research. Unfortunately, it has almost next to nothing to do with the tower, but I do need help in the library. So if you guys end up going at some point, just make sure to grab me. That would be great.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how long Arpath's gonna... I mean, I know he said he's gonna stay the night in his house.
Are you planning on
But I don't know.
going there, or are you gonna sleep with us tonight?
I wasn't really invited to come with, so
Okay.
I think I know there's a lot bothering him, but he has never been good with words. But I also don't want to pry, and I feel like that I'm the last person he probably wants to see right now.
If it makes you
So-
feel any better with our path gone, there's a fourth bed that I can take, and I can stay with you guys for the night.
Oh yes, then we can go over notes better.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but if it makes you feel better, Ember,
It would
just to have more friends close.
like, yeah, it's been a lot for us, and I honestly don't know where we stand anymore. And she's like, now that the, like, threat of Mind Flayer and everything is, like,
It's like
is over,
everything's just hitting her at once.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit,
Yeah,
like
so
all
now
of
she's
this
like-
stuff, like
yeah,
yeah.
everything since
Like
the
you're having the
Vista,
crash
like,
out that
all-
has needed
yeah.
to happen for the last couple days.
Yeah, like, basically since they had all those dreams before, and then it's just like, okay, we went from that to zombie beholder to mind flayers and like so once again it's that long awaited crash out that she's needed, and so now she's just like ugly crying like oil and is just like having this panic attack and is again it's the like what did you say, Dilly? We've changed the relationship status to it's complicated.
Yeah. So like, how do I deal with that?
Yeah, but she's very much word vomiting of like, I don't think he wants to see me right now, and I don't know if I don't know how he's feeling because he doesn't talk, and but again, he didn't explicitly invite me, and I don't want to presume
Ember,
that
Ember, it's okay. It's all right. People have conflicting thoughts about other people's decisions, and whatever we think about our path, he knows that we care about him. All of us, and
I hope
you
he does.
specifically. He does. Otherwise, he wouldn't suggest that he was coming back.
Well, he just said he was going to his house for the night. He didn't say he was coming back.
He said for the night, which assumes that we will see him tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
Ember,
It's
that
okay.
man is crazy about you.
He really
He's
is.
Also, a little dumb sometimes.
Specifically when it comes to decisions involving you. So
But also,
explains a lot.
I do think you need to give him a little grace. Because he's going through a lot of shit too. You both are.
Of course.
You both are. And just because he needs some space does not mean he isn't still madly over the moon for you.
I'm just really worried he's gonna do something dumb again. And
what do you think he's gonna do?
I don't
blow up another marketplace?
I don't know. But I know that his head's not in the right space, and I know that he gets in his own head. And
Oh, we're joking, Miss Mary. Bye. Thank you. We're joking.
yeah, everything's fine. Ember's just having a panic attack. It's usual. It's fine.
All right. I am going to.
But yes, anyways, a sleepover with us with you would be great.
Okay.
You need to actually. I know you don't actually sleep, but will you please read your book?
I've been kind of going over it.
Did you read the parts that I bookmarked as extra important?
No.
Read the parts that out here, and she just flips it open to some of the art that Ember's friends drew in there for her, and the picture of them.
Mm-hmm. Of Ember before.
Yeah, with her friends.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends put a lot of work into this for you. You should appreciate it.
The ugly crying has intensified immensely.
You poor thing.
She just looks at it and she's like, "I was so pretty."
You are so
You
pretty
are so
now.
pretty.
You're just a different kind of pretty.
Gods, if I had
for
your
debate.
hair to play with all the time. I just got this blonde rat's nest. Thin as hell. Can't do anything with it. Sucks.
Ember, you are so pretty. You are like a fine piece of art brought to life.
I guess I never really looked at it that way before.
I mean, you were... I grew up around warforges. In my world, they were machines meant to be soldiers. Their bodies were crafted for war. Your body was crafted for you, Ember, to reflect you and who you are. It was.
And
It's your.
didn't you tell us one time that it was based on your original body?
You may not have skin like we do, but that's okay. I mean, I don't have skin like Leiden does. I've got the little scales, and sometimes I've got furry legs, and sometimes I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Leiden doesn't even have horns.
I get rashes.
But you're sunburned.
That does get a genuine chuckle out of Ember. As far as me being constructed the way I am, I can imagine that Wadsworth built me or constructed me. I don't really know how I am what I am, so I don't know what terms to use necessarily.
You are Ember.
But like how I was made. This form. I don't know how. So I can only imagine that he wanted me to look as close to my old self as I could, and I'm hoping that if the wishes are actually true, then I can bring myself back to what I was.
I will. That's one of the reasons I'm still here, Ember, so that I can help you do that. I'm gonna be honest. I figured out a number of ways to get back home if I wanted to.
And yet you're choosing to stay?
Yes, because I want to help you. I want to help Hakai. I want to help Arpath. I want to figure out what the fuck's up with this tower. I want to help Couscous for all he's an asshole sometimes. I want to help that whole party. And frankly, I'd like to kidnap Benny away from his party, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
No,
Not yet,
you're
at least.
definitely not. There's paperwork involved.
Can we have 2 guides?
No. It's adding someone
Complicated?
adding someone to the group is a little difficult. There's paperwork involved. There's he has to have his group sign a release paper to release him from his duties of that floor, and then there's magic, and then there's a tithe, and then there's taxes and payments and shit. It's a lot of bullshit, and you don't want to do
How much money do we need to let him get out of his contract?
I don't know.
Can you find that out?
I can, but like I said, that he has to have a release signed
That's dumb.
by the other members of the party, just so that he can.
Didn't we explain to your boss, teacher, head
Yes,
instructor
but
that he was in an abusive situation?
So there's. How do I explain? There's a spell that was cast when you all had your paperwork sent to you and when the teams were announced, correct?
I wasn't there.
You weren't there, Lucia, but you did have your paperwork. And at one point, a number did appear on it, correct?
Yes.
Yes. That moment was the same time that the spell was cast at the entrance ceremony, when the rest of you had your numbers appear on your paper. And Lyden pulls out her own, shuffles through her bag, pulls out her own paperwork, flicks it out like a little roll of parchment. So here, and she points to, I forget what I gave you guys as a number. I can invent it right now, or we can go back, or we could just say fuck it. She points
for team?
Yeah. I think it was a 6 or something, but I don't remember. She points to the number that appeared on all of your paperwork, and she says, well, so here, this is not necessarily, we are not team 6, for example. We
do need a team name.
We do need a team name for sure, and that will appear on this paper when we come up with it and register it. That being said, this paper and our signatures on it has signed a contract with our selves, our, for lack of a better word, our souls. We
Anyone should
don't
be able
owe
to
our souls
leave
to
this.
anybody, but we have had our souls tied together in a way. So if I want to separate, if you all want to let me go, you have to sign these here. And she points to like a list of like, or a set of like blank lines, like down the side of the page. This is the release waiver section. So all of you would have to sign to say we release Leiden from the team, and then I have to take that to the dean, and then she casts another spell, and there's a payment, and like I said, the rest.
So any one person could say, no, I want Leiden to stay with us, even if you wanted to leave and everyone else was willing to let you go.
The alternative would be I'd have to just not climb the tower. Because anytime I were to enter, let's say if you all entered Coac tonight and I entered Hembella and I finished the first floor, correct? And I made it to the second. And you came into Hembella, you would start on the second floor with me. Does that make sense?
So we could actually divide up and each start taking on towers if we were
We could.
to.
And there
But-
have been teams that have done that, but it's highly not recommended. The difficulty is
That
ridiculous.
just sounds really.
Like,
Yeah.
imagine what we just went through as one person. We're
Yeah, that would've
5
been
and that was
awful.
still an issue. Imagine getting closer up the floors alone, dealing with whatever the fuck is in this forest that we have now, or whatever might be waiting for us at the top is going to be probably the hardest thing we've ever faced. And I think that's the point of these. And she taps her number again, is that it's not just a contract with the towers, it's not just a contract with our souls and the ones and the people who, the goddesses who rule the towers, but it's a contract with each other. We've all signed this. We're all in it together.
Leiden. And I think Lucia looks more serious than Leiden, and Leiden and Ember have seen her. Can you find out if Benny would like out of his contract?
What are you planning?
I need to know in full honesty, and Leiden seems to have a decent relationship with him. He seems to trust her. If he is in a contract that he does not want to be in. I'm not going to do anything, but I need to know so I can figure out if we do need to do something.
I can find out, but I don't want to speak to him unless it's in person about this.
Right. No.
It's something too much that can't be discussed over a message. It's
No. Definitely when you two get a chance to talk away from the triplets
right.
and the fucking governor.
The next time we see them, yes. I'm more than happy to do that.
And if he wants out, I will make sure he is able to get out of his contract.
Okay.
I
I trust that you have some kind of method, but
Yeah, I don't know what you're planning, but
I highly don't recommend to do whatever you're about to do, but I don't think I can stop you. So
I'm not going to do anything right now.
right now.
First, I need to know if he wants out.
No, I
mean,
know.
maybe
And
we'll have
next time we see them, I will ask.
And then we'll move from there.
Right.
If
right.
we need to raise money, we raise money.
Okay.
I'll
I'll find out.
Where I am from, people get into contracts with these houses. They're kind of like companies. And it's very difficult to get out of them. And it's something that My mother really fights to get people into fair contracts.
I know.
And I don't like to see people being forced to do things they're not wanting to.
I don't like it either. The last conversation that I had with Benny was iffy at best, but he didn't give a clear answer, and so next time I see him, I will get one.
And if you ever want to leave us, Lyden, you tell us.
I am
and-
having the time of my life.
Oh, good.
This is excellent. I love you guys. I want to see where this goes. Whether that means I stay out of the tower when it gets too dangerous, or I go in all the time and risk my life. As long as my notes get back and I have something to share with the world, I'm happy.
Okay, anytime you want to leave, right, Ember?
Right.
Of course.
And if anyone
I trust you guys, yes.
says no, see ya. 5 feet of her punches her fist into the other hand.
I understand. Thank you. I want to be clear, this is not, I don't feel like I'm being forced, and it is always open for us as students to just simply not climb the tower. We're only required to complete the first floor.
I just don't know what the governor has over people. I mean, at least I think Couscous, no matter what sort of weird thing he is, cares about his friends, his team.
Right. That's certainly something else to find out, but again, not until we see them.
So, anyways,
Correct.
Ember, yes, we get you back to your body, whatever you, if that is what you want.
I do very much.
Okay.
Everyone gets to be who they want.
Also, side question that I don't know if necessarily you'd be able to answer, Lucia, but in my current body, I can't really, like, my feelings a little bit rough, and the best thing that or my greatest desire right now is really to just have, like, my shoulders rubbed or my back rubbed, like an actual massage, but I can't feel it. So I don't know. Do you think that if I just get stones that are really, really, really hot, that I could, like, maybe find someone that I don't know. I hate being this rigid all the time. Like, I can relax only to a certain degree because I can't sink into things like I used to. And I don't know, I just really missed.
Are you sure you don't just need, like, a tune-up? Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound insulting.
No. I mean, I don't know.
Like a little oil and joints or something?
I mean, I do think we should go see Wadsworth.
Well, yes, but also, is there any way that we could have figured out how much time has passed? Like, I can't remember if it's a 1-to-1 correlation from inside the tower to outside the tower.
For the most part, you've experienced it's a 1-to-1.
Okay. Geez, Ember's just, again, keeping the mental clock of how much time.
As far as you're aware, there might be floors that are not, but there's no way to know right now.
Yeah, like I said, she's just keeping a mental clock of, like, oh, we got the festival in Himbella coming up, so, like, she doesn't want to get stuck on a floor that could potentially make her miss. So, you know, she's like, well, you know, yes, we need to go see Wadsworth. And it's possible maybe I do just need an upgrade or two, but I don't know. I really miss that feeling of feeling. And so I just wasn't sure if there was anything that you knew of that, like, worked really well on copper that, like I said, maybe if I just get something really, really hot and then just, like, have someone just, like, it's just going to sound horrible, have someone just, like, jam it into my back. Then, like, maybe...
I mean, you're conductive, I think.
I think.
I
mean, I didn't electrocute anything or anyone when I went in the water, so that means something, right?
Well, that means you're not leaking any electricity.
For the record, you have 19 days until the Midsummer Festival.
Okay, cool.
I mean, honestly, you might want to just talk to our path and see if just you can take those. Really, just get in there with his hands.
I don't know. Again, that's he's he's cold, and that I don't think that would work. I mean, he could try, but
Hakai
again,
could try,
that goes back.
and it wouldn't be creepy.
That's true, and I mean, again, it goes back to the whole thing of like, I don't think he really wants to see me right now, but I suppose I could ask.
I mean, he's
I don't know. I just feel like I need someone to take like an anvil, like a hammer to me or something, like a little.
his whole thing is building things.
Yeah, I mean, you could ask Hakai.
True.
And wasn't he also a student of or not a student, a apprentice of your friend?
Yes, and apparently now he also, for some reason, has the desire to hurt him. So,
That still might mean that he's got some kind of insight.
yeah. I can definitely ask Hakai once he wakes, maybe over breakfast. It was just a thought that I had because it was something that I really enjoyed when I was me.
I think that's a good idea.
It's so,
I will,
but I promise I will read the bookmarked sections while you guys bathe.
Okay.
I will say I don't think any of the Warforged I knew necessarily went in for getting massages.
Hey, we'll
I
see.
know that
Fair.
some of them could give them. But another
That's what I need.
get,
Can't hurt to find
So-
out.
you know, maybe if we can find another Warforged, they'd have enough. There was one in that there's other Warforges around.
It's just whether they have the stream of consciousness that I do.
Most of them have a stream of consciousness. They're just not crafted in the same image.
Yeah, I
And
can't
they're-
necessarily.
Fully
Which could also
people.
mean, for the record, which could also mean that Ember is possibly more delicate. We don't know,
Right.
and we don't want to break her.
I mean, we
Yes.
could just ask
Speaking
the
of-
blacksmith.
Remind me, in the morning too. Hakai was supposed to start measuring my arm because I was gonna get one of those fancy arm blades.
Okay,
Um,
well, Hakai's probably asleep in the room right now. When he wakes up,
Well,
he
yeah,
can just
I
be
can-
like, "Hey,
Yeah, right
I
over
am
breakfast.
gonna
But just,
go. I'm gonna go take a bath.
yeah,
yeah, we should go out to the room and at least-"
yes.
But your
And-
point is, Ember, you're beautiful.
And your friends back home think you're beautiful now too, which is in the book if you'll read it.
I am, and she's just like holding the book.
It also they do call you bitch.
Yeah,
Quite
that
a lot.
tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that about tracks. Yeah.
Quite a lot, actually.
Bitch, dumb bitch, you know, it's the same. It's just how it's the type of friendship we have.
Okay.
It's not
Oh.
offensive.
I am gonna go soak in the tub. If you don't see me in half an hour, come knock on the door so you can have a turn light in.
Okie dokie. I'll make sure you don't drown. Come on, Ember. Up, 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 up.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop. And
I can always-
Leiden will help scoot you up to the bedroom.
Yeah. Ember's like, I can help turn the tub into a hot tub if you need to. I could just start boiling the water.
It's a magical tub, dumbass.
Nee, 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 nee.
No, it is kind of like, it's got like magical spouts and shit. I don't want to fuck with bathtubs. Cool. Just because I'm gonna call it. Honestly, I don't want to.
Yeah,
It's 12:30.
that's fair.
I love you guys. Thank you so much, Marin, for sticking with us. I hope you enjoyed
Love you,
this
Marin.
episode. This
We
is
did it, guys.
this is Spinal Tap and has been sponsored by Hakai. Give us a sponsor.
Today's episode is sponsored by the Mind Goblin.
Mind Goblin, these nuts.
God
Easy
damn it!
now.
I'm ending the stream.